Hello there and welcome back to Railway Empire. Yes, back on Railway Empire. Um, Very good train game, obviously. It's a train game, but it's a historical train game. It's actually a really good time. Something to do in your spare time, I suppose. This is a game I chose to go for the Saturday mega episodes, so you know, should be relatively fun. We'll play through the campaign and maybe we'll do a bit of the free mode or whatever it is, where you get random objectives and you start out in the earliest time and then we can go all the way to like the it's like the 2000s or something like that. Like it's early 2000s. I can't remember how far it goes, but yes. So what we're going to do is we're going to be continuing our campaign. If you want to know what we've done in the campaign before, we're trying to get president status for all the campaign missions. So um, that should be decent something to work towards. Um, but yes, so we're going to go ahead and hop right on in here. Campaign. As you can see, we got president in chapter 1. Chapter 2, I don't remember if we got president in that one or not. I do have the status, but that was before I decided to do this playthrough. Like I said, I've already been through all this, but we're going to go ahead and hop into chapter 3 here, which should hopefully we can get president in that one, because I haven't gotten president this one, so that's what I'm striving for, um, which is what this symbol is. So yeah, we'll go ahead and hop in. There is cutscenes, so I'm not going to talk during those. But yeah, it should be fun. If you're wondering why there's no music, it's because the music is copyrighted in this game, so it's going to be dead silent, except for the train sounds and placing stuff and the enemies you have and whatnot. So yeah, after the railroad is established in the east, it opens up vast expanses of the American continent in the west. Your task is to support the construction of the first railway bridge over the Mississippi. Um, Here you will experience firsthand how the pressure of competition increases between railway tycoons. Cornelius Commodore Vanderbilt um, will be breathing down your neck because he does not believe in railroads, and particularly not the Transcontinental Link. So we're trying to do the Transcontinental Railroad, which is basically from coast to coast. Basically, they want a railway that goes from coast to coast. Um, so like I said, it's a historical game to a point. I mean, there's probably there are things that we're going to do that aren't accurate, but um, the Transcontinental Railroad for the Union Pacific. So we're in 1850 right now, so let's go ahead and start. It's probably going to start off with a cutscene, I'm sure. Oh, never mind. Realistic, yes. We'll just keep that
The
all the
rest
same.
are just gold diggers who don't have a clue about how this business works.
Okay, then I am a nutcracker. Their Christmas stuff is on, I'm guessing. Toledo Railways is our company. We cannot change this. Let's go ahead and just continue. I'm guessing they're doing like a little Christmas special type deal.
The economic upswing allowed the railroad to grow steadily, and as settlements suddenly appeared on the timetables, which until now had been in the middle of nowhere, the country had grown closer.
And that's just a cutscene. Music.
Soon, entrepreneurial vanities and greed fueled the railroad tycoons' first rivalries for lucrative routes and connections.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the Mississippi formed a border between the vibrant centers in the east on the one side and the untapped settlements and new markets in the west on the other.
Hmm?
Yet technological innovation, unbroken pioneering spirit, and a good nose for business would soon bring down this barrier as well and drive the triumphant procession of the railroad on unimpeded.
So here we are.
So, you're the crazy one who wants to build the transcontinental route. You are aware that there have already been many dreamers who have all failed spectacularly, and
Hmm.
you think that that won't be the case for you. Oh, I don't want to destroy your dreams, of course. Give it a try. My name is Cornelius Vanderbilt. The Cornelius Vanderbilt.
Okay.
I'm sure you've heard of me. I'm not so optimistic about the future of the railroad and prefer to invest in waterways. But you never know. So I'm interested in what goals you are pursuing.
All right. Cool. Oh, I love the weather.
Ah, my dear, are we
Oh, this
competing with each other again? That
this
is a
lady.
nice surprise.
I like.
Things might not have gone so well for me last time, but I've got more up my sleeve this time. Some people with money find it difficult to resist me, if you follow my meaning. So, good luck, even if you're not going to have much of that.
Okay. How do we buy out
Top hat
this?
and tails suit you, but I'm happy I don't have to wear such things. I'm sure we'll have lots of fun, but you need to be cautious of the nice lady, otherwise she'll just roll you over. But if we work together, luck will be on our side.
Both of our competitions, by the way, and we cannot pause the game, by the way. This is the only time in the build menu is the only time you could pause the game. So, all right. So we're starting out in Toledo. Let's look at our goals here. No. Where's our goals list? There they are. Connect 10 rural business networks to your rail network. These are all timed, by the way, timed by the year. So we got 1854, 1856, 1858. Buy out one of your competitors' companies. Now,
I
last
heard your
time,
target is
uh,
Omaha. You could forget that. Or is the train supposed to fly over the Mississippi? Negotiations over a bridge are ongoing, but that's a long story.
okay, I don't care.
Sure, the network is somewhat patchy in the east, and you could take care of Toledo and the other cities first. But is it really worth establishing a network there?
You irritate me. Get the fuck out of here, man. All right. So we got to reach a population of 100,000 in Toledo. So Toledo's the city we got to take care of. Um, we got to buy out one of our competitors. Now, last time we went to buy out one of our competitors, and we failed quite a bit because we did not invest early on. Now this lady freaking killed us last time, damn near. Had a huge lead. Um, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to. No, I don't want to buy it out. No, I don't want to buy it out. I want to buy. There we go. I want to buy stocks. Okay. So I mean, we can immediately go like for 50%, and that's 800,000 of our money. That's not. It's probably not wise, but we'll do 20%. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do 20%.
Go ahead. Going into this business might pay off. After all, I also profit when these share prices increase.
I don't really care.
I can assure you that your money is well invested in my company.
So yeah, 20%. That's about that's too much. Okay. Promoter. That's actually I think chief engineer. What do you do for my company? Uh, Monitors all construction sites and therefore reduces construction costs of all buildings by 3%. That sounds pretty good. Sure. Chief engineer. Promoter. Yeah, utilization in all cities will attract a great number of citizens with the average presenter for the next 6 weeks. Oh wait. Select your city for your promoter to get active in. Toledo, probably. Yeah, we'll do Toledo, even though we don't have a rail system set up yet. Okay, so the first thing we're probably going to want to do is connect a couple of cities here. Like, let's see. Let's look at the. So she's down here. Or one of them's down here. So this is our city, a little city here. We probably want to connect Indianapolis, because there's also a thing here. There's a cow farm. So the first thing I'm going to do is set up. Now I don't ever go for the small train stations in cities. I always go for the dual rail, just because it's just so much easier. I haven't played in a while, so I'm trying to remember the rotation.
I see you've placed new stations on the playing field.
Yeah, and they're going to be annoying, and they're going to talk constantly of anything. Also, I should mention too that if you see any graphical oddities during this playthrough, which you will see constantly, it's because I have a failing graphics card. So, alright, so we're gonna connect this. I'm gonna go right by this river here, probably. We'll just. There's our city. Give it a little bit of a curve to kind of come down this way. Oop, that checkpoint. We'll just build that. Then I'll finish connecting. There we go. Build that. Then we're going to do a dual rail. See, and it tells us how far of a distance. So between Toledo, even though it doesn't look that far, I love this though. Between Toledo and Indianapolis is 160 miles and $95,000 worth of track. Very expensive. Actually, that's actually pretty cheap. Okay, so the one thing you can do is go, okay, well they're producing meat and leather and wood, so we need to provide them with stuff to produce for that. So, but first we're going to set up a rail line between Toledo and Indianapolis. And we're just going to do automatic for now because I don't think our deliver 50 loads of lumber to Rock Island, deliver 100 passengers from Toledo to Omaha without stopping, reach population, connect the cities Chicago, St. Louis, and Louisville. Chicago, St. Louis, and Louisville. That's a long ways away. Toledo and Omaha. 250,000 people. Okay, so there's nothing special. So, all right, just wanted to make sure there was nothing special in our list there. That we had to connect like a and we had to connect a thing. And so I'm going to select this one, and we're going to do this rail line. So 1. I wish I could increase this. It would be awesome if there was a mod to have increased that. Okay. So, yep, we're going to check mark that one. Magic trains increase their route length to 1,000 miles. Wow, they're building fast. We need to get going. Ooh, I like the Philadelphia. Not the best rail train in the world, but it works. Okay, so now they're hauling meat straight over to here. So we got to connect this to here. Because we're producing meat and we need a cow farm. So I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna buy this one. The Dragon, this one's one of the best. This one's an express train, and obviously it gets better and better as we go along the years. So small train station. But yeah, they're going to comment on everything I do, which is it does get quite annoying to listen to them. So I'm just going to. This one's going to be its own track. We'll connect it right on into there. Okay. And this means we need a signal. By the way, every time we're in this build menu, that's I'll wait for it to pause, take a break, maybe think about some things. But that's the only time the game is allowed to pause. I do know that if you change the pause menu, the way the pause menu works, you reduce the amount of score you get at the end. So just leaving everything the same is just fine. Okay, so the next thing we're going to need to be spending some buku bucks here. We need a maintenance building on here, and this city as well. I never put maintenance buildings on these little rural stations. I guess unless they're like super, super far away, but usually they're not, so. Yeah, as you can see, we're reduced by 3%, which doesn't sound like much for construction costs. Doesn't sound like that's that much, but actually it's pretty expensive. So we're also going to need to build supply towers. Supply towers are very, very important. So we're going to put a supply tower probably here and here. Yeah, that's one supply tower is good for there. We'll put an extra supply tower here as well. Supply towers are very, very expensive, but we'll be making money for that. Okay, so what else does Toledo need? Because we need to focus on Toledo right this moment, but we'll connect them up. So Toledo also needs, they also need logs. So we look for the log station, small train station. We're going to grab a small train station and look where we can gather logs. So there's logs way down here, which is very, very far away. There's Chicago there, Grand Rapids. Still looking for logs, but I'm not seeing any closer. Just because the further you're away, obviously, the more it costs to construct that kind of stuff. But I think I might make this a dual line and then connect them at the very end. I think that'll be good. And I might upgrade the Indianapolis train station to a 4-line and then connect to Louisville that way. I think that'll be something. So we're going to go ahead and connect this single train line. This is going to cost us a lot of money, but it'll be worth it. So it'll be worth it in the longer run. We just got to make sure we keep up with our I may connect that corn station too to this little line just because of how close it is. I think I may do that. We'll see what this is going to cost first. And I also may have a split line here. That depends. Let's go build that real quick. What does Louisville need? Louisville doesn't need anything right now, so. Okay, so we'll just take this line across the river here. that. Small train station. Actually going to demolish. So shift click and demolish that. Oop. Shift clicking both times. And yeah. Go ahead and build that. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and build that. And then that'll connect us in there. So if we want this to work out, we're going to have to upgrade this. To a dual line. And as well as this one to a dual line. It's going to get real expensive real quickly. So single line into a dual line. Oops, I don't want to build a... Actually, I might be building a maintenance building here. Just because of how expensive this is going to get. Or just because of how the distance might be worth putting that there. So we're going to put a supply tower there. We'll put a supply tower here. And there's already a supply tower there, so hopefully we can get away with that. Yeah, considering this is so far away, it's definitely worth putting a supply tower or a construction tower there. So now we're going to put signals. Luckily, signals are free, so you don't have to worry about that. So we're going to put a signal here, and we're going to put a signal here. Now, luckily, these signals are not directional, so trains can go against them. That signal's going the wrong way. Yeah, I need a pointing, probably that way, yeah. Alright, then we need to connect this. So this is going to be dual rail all the way along here. Just taking full advantage of this 3% construction cost reduction. Okay, that's so our trains don't crash. I don't think the trains crash in this game. I think they just refuse to work. Okay. Wait, where did our station go? There it is. So I'm going to put 2 on either side. And signals are free, so it's just like, you know what, I'm just going to put that signal there. That was a very expensive job right there. That bridge. Okay, so now those are connected to wood. So this wood line is going to come in on this line here, probably. Well, it's going to come in on the only line that's available. And since I can't afford to upgrade this thing to a quad station, I'm just going to have to do the single. Alright, so we're going to set up a rail line between here and here. And it was smart enough to select the correct line. Add a locomotive, buy locomotive. And we're going to set up a new rail line between here and here. And that's going to be going on the only line that's available. So we're going to go ahead and connect that, add locomotive, buy locomotive. Okay, so now we'll start making our money here. So we've got the cows coming in for both the meat and the leather, and we got the raw logs coming in for the wood. Express trains, yes. Give me that. I want it. It's mine. Come on.
It's probably just another one of your little mistakes, but could it be that you just placed a bid?
Yes. Yeah. Since points are so hard to come by for research, you want to take part in. You want to take part in some of those research to buy them out in those auctions if you can, just because they're the way they are. So yeah, we don't have the money to do the Louisville thing. So one of our objectives is to connect Louisville, St. Louis, and Chicago. Louisville, St. Louis. Where is St. Louis? I thought it was over here somewhere. There it is, St. Louis. So St. Louis, Louisville, and Chicago needs to be connected. I don't know if we'll connect that through Indianapolis or not, but yeah. So we gotta let the game kind of just run now. Indianapolis. What is your? Oh, sweet.
Oh, this new locomotive looks adventurous.
Always questioning my decisions, no matter what. So hold on. Where is our trade lines here? So we're gonna replace this with a slightly faster train. Replace this with a slightly faster train. Replace this slightly faster train. That's expensive to do, but it works. Because we're going to be making tons and tons of money. And these locomotives have 69% track to power. Very nice. Oh, come on now. I just got that train, so fuck you. I just had gotten those trains. Yeah, we got to be smart about this. So as soon as we can afford to, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade Indianapolis's train station. I'll be upgrading it to that one as soon as I can. I do not want to do that just yet, I don't think. Or maybe I do. Yeah, fuck it, yeah. It wasn't that expensive. I thought it'd be way more. But yeah, then we can connect Indianapolis and Louisville together. And I might go from Louisville to St. Louis. And then Chicago will connect to Indianapolis on the other side of that. So we'll go up this way. We'll go up this way and down that way, sure. With a dual rail line. But yeah, we don't have the money. Looks like they also produce for cows. Just crazy. Rock Island also, we have a thing there. Oh wait, do we have a train line that's broken? No, we do have a train line that's broken. This is ours? Or whose is this? Oh, Rock Island's where we gotta connect, isn't it? Because isn't this St. Louis, wherever? Yeah, that's why that's there. So we gotta get to Rock Island as well, which they need wheat. So yeah, is this our train station here? Or is that just some random dude's train station? Okay, just waiting on money, basically. We spent a lot, but Toledo's one of those ones that needs they need their needs met pretty highly because we have an objective. If you remember, we have transport 100 passengers from Toledo to Omaha without stopping. Ooh, an auctioneer. An auctioneer will, um, yeah, they will enable you to start an auction for a rural business or factory that might even belong. No, we're not going to do that. We don't. I thought that was the other one. There's one that decreases your overall cost. Did you just connect to? Oh, you connected to Madison. Okay. Yeah, I know one of the things you don't want to do is you don't want to fast forward in this game unless you are prepared to make a bunch of decisions really quickly. Um, because when you do that, it increases the amount of stuff, or it increases the amount of stuff your opponents do. So your opponents will be very, very slow in the beginning on how they build stuff. They'll build a few stations here and there and a few lines, like as you can see, like here they got. See, there's a few stations. They've got 3 different cities connected. Indianapolis is growing. Very nice. This is against us. Yeah, Toledo, because we're Toledo Railways. That's fine.
Oh, bad press?
I don't give a
Who
crap.
reads the papers these days anyway?
Yeah, so what they did was they um, got us a paper, or got a an analyst. Oh, so what does the analyst do? Will cause a hysteria on the stock market based on false reports and thus will increase or reduce the share price of a company. So we can reduce or increase the share price if we want to make money from a company, but we can reduce the share price of one of our competitors and then buy out shares. So, I mean, we don't have enough money to do that right now, but as you can see, she's slightly ahead. What we can do is we can drop her share prices down and buy out her company. Uh, train stations are so expensive these days. It's just because I bought a ton of money in my competitor early on, like 20%, because it's so cheap. Oh, if the game wasn't even going. I was like, why is that train not moving? Yeah, this one's not making a whole lot between Indianapolis and Toledo. So I need to connect Indianapolis and Louisville, or, ooh, I might connect Chicago first. So I think what we'll do is we'll go this way between Louisville, Chicago, and Indianapolis. There's also Omaha that we need to connect as well. Where the hell is Omaha anyway? This is Omaha, Nebraska. I don't know a lot of these towns or cities, I'm guessing nowadays. There's Omaha. Omaha and
Oh, where's the fun without a bit of cheating, huh?
oh, she stole my. Wait, how do you steal my research? But you already had that research. You stole my research for the number 51 dragon, but you had already gotten that research because you got that thing in the paper that's saying that you had. I think there's a lack of fairness in There's Kansas City. California becomes new federal state. Oh yeah. I should be reading those, but I don't know if the game pauses. I don't remember. I'll have to look. So yeah, I think we'll connect Louisville through Indianapolis then, just because of the way we got things kind of set up. Do we not have a train? No, I'm pretty sure I set up a train. Um, yeah, I did set up a train. So are we not getting enough logs? What's going on here? I guess they do have a long trek coming back. So yeah, Omaha, Nebraska. That's clear here. So Omaha and Toledo? Is that the... Deliver 50 loads of lumber to Rock Island, Toledo and Omaha without stopping. So Toledo and Omaha has to be a direct link, which we can do through our train line, but we have to have, in order for that to work, we would have to very cleverly set up a train line either straight from Toledo to Omaha. They would have to go through Rock Springs, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to connect Indianapolis to Chicago because just because of that. But yeah, we'd have to very cleverly, or we'd have to set up a straight line just straight across, which we could also do. I think I might also upgrade this one to a quad line, and then we can have that third line going all the way through. And then we switch this train over to using this line here. Or to using that top line. And then we free up that top line. So we're just going to go straight train station. Yeah, we're going to connect Chicago. So we're going to go up and then back down. We can't connect to Rock Island. Oh, you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to go Indianapolis to, or Chicago to Rock Island here. That's how we're going to have to do this. Okay. I'm going to set up a train line here. So this one's going to be the express line, so we're going to have to very cleverly hook this together. Oh, wait. We got some kind of business. Hold on. Chicago. You've got some kind of business, so you need wood. You also need these two things. Oh, you don't need brick, do you? I don't think you need brick. No, you don't need brick. But you need paper, or you need wood into paper. Okay. Should we immediately just upgrade this to 96,000? No, that's dumb. Because we're going to need to spend that money elsewhere. We're just going to have to be careful not to go too crazy here. Okay, that's 123,000, that connection. Oof. I want to connect it though. Dang it. Wait, Indianapolis needs wheat. There's a wheat farm right here. That's a problem though. Dang, I'm gonna have to be really careful about which lines I connect here. Because we gotta connect Omaha and Toledo without stopping. We need an express lane just for that. So yeah, if we upgraded this to a quad, I'm wondering which connections they would connect to the top or to the bottom. If they connect to the top then we'll have to disconnect these and basically relocate it down this way. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this just yet. But luckily we can just hit the X button on that. Wait for a bit more money, and then we can build that connection. Now, don't quote me on me being good at this game, by the way. Don't say, or don't go, but I thought you were good at the game. It's like, no, I'm terrible at this game. I try my best, though. Oh, you taking wood from me. And there's no way to prevent that. The only thing we could do is we could potentially buy this out. And then the AI has to pay us in order to the AI then has to pay us in order to get wood. Trying to think of the thing. Caboose. No, that's not really useful because we need to keep advancing. I might wait for an auction to see what we got here. 37.43. It's okay. Yeah, we might wait for an auction or whatever. So, random breakdown. We don't have to worry about those. Let me get this. Comfort. Why not? I don't know. Nah. Okay, yeah, it's we just gotta complete our tasks as all. So we gotta connect 10 rural business networks to our network by 1854. So Indianapolis wants wheat, and the closest wheat is I don't even know where the closest wheat. Chicago dwindles. Yeah, I don't have a station connected there yet, or I do, but I don't have the means of. Yeah, still 123,000. That's expensive. Let's do it. Oh, but we don't have the money for anything else, though. That's the other thing. Sure, the rail connection's there, but we don't have the money for the trains. There's wheat right there. Indianapolis, there's wheat. Ugh. We might have to sell those shares. I don't want to, though. If we sell those shares, what'll end up happening is the market price for those will go up because in this game, all your competitors, including you, will go up in share price. Like they never plummet unless you interact with that directly. So, yeah, we don't even have the money for this here. 76,000. We still got that reducing cost, luckily. But yeah, then we're also going to need 2 supply towers along this route. So, one there, and one there. Okay. And then we just need the money for a train, and we can start making money between these two. Between Indianapolis and Chicago. Just waiting for money. Fast forward a little bit.
Oh, don't make such a fuss. A bit of bad press never hurt anyone.
I'm not making such a fuss. uh, that was a terrible investment, but early on, I think it's going to pay off eventually. That 20% is going to help us out later on, I think. Surveyor. What is the surveyor going to do? So surveyor carries out precise surveys to reduce the costs of new routes by 5%. Yeah, that's worth it. So then that'll reduce the cost for a little while. Okay, set up new rail line between you and you. And yeah, I want you to use that. Oh no, we wanted to use the other line. Oh, we can't. Really? Yeah, you can only use that one line. Oh, I was trying to use. Never mind. Just an idiot. Add locomotive. Oh, we can't afford that. Not yet, anyway. It's always best to go for the better trains, anyway. All right, so we got the 300. What is this? Reduces the purchase price of new locomotives by 30%. We need that right now because we're getting ready to purchase a new locomotive. Oh, you need clay as well. Clay is right up there. Professor. Uh, oh no, we've already hired a professor. Or no, wait. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Gives research tasks to your companies. You will receive 61,000 and a one-off innovation points reduction of 110. So this is just a trade. So if you need money, you could get that 110 points. You can spend 110 points to get $61,000. And then there's also ones for the other way around too. So Meditator identifies defects in objects being auctioned and subsequently reduces the price of your next successful auction by 25%. I'm going to take you. Wait, how much do you cost? 31,000. Never mind. I almost signed that deal. It does just like, how much? How much do you want? St. Louis connection by 1851 September.
Chin up, sweetie.
Stop it.
There's no such thing as a bad press.
Shit up. Yeah, these are the one things though. These bonuses don't always work out. So you got to figure out about how much it would cost you to connect, or to. Oh, this one wants new industry, not connection. New industry. We can't afford any of these. Although I would buy one that's really close by, so it'd probably be meat. But Columbia also does meat. Is there a wheat farm nearby? No. Now, there is a cotton factory here, so I could probably do like this one. If I had the money, I'd probably do this one. Just because Columbia already has one of these too. And if we connect to Columbia, wait, no, we probably wouldn't connect to Columbia, but yeah, Chicago already has a meat factory. There's too many meat factories. Yeah, we don't have the money to do that. Oh, and by the way, that wouldn't be worth it. You see how it says bonus for new industry, 124,000. It wouldn't really be worth it. You'd be in the hole for a little while because there's nothing for under that price. So the bonuses, there's some bonuses like connection bonuses that aren't really worth it. It's like, oh, 100 grand. Like if it was wanting me to connect this to this for, that'd be about the price. It'd be 100 grand. It wouldn't be worth it because the cost of that would be super expensive. Increase profits of your factories by 15% if we have factories. We do not have factories, but I would rather them not have it.
Say, are you a bit slow? I have already bid.
I don't understand. Oh my gosh, that that cost us a lot. That's a very expensive investment. Yeah, we're just gonna have to fast forward through our thing. Do we have any trains costing us money? No, we're still good. We're still making tons of money between Toledo and the ranch, making a decent amount between Toledo and Indianapolis. So if we can connect Indianapolis and Chicago, that'll definitely be worth it. Add local bonus. So these are now 37,000. Nice. Okay, that train is now going to Chicago. We finally were able to afford the train. We're kind of really low on funds right now, which does suck. Oh, meditator. Oh, we can't afford any of them. Yeah, we really, really need some funds right now. We're kind of falling behind, I'm guessing, in the market here. I don't know. We're still above this person, but we're falling behind this person here. We are not doing too well, unfortunately. So yeah, we got to connect this wheat farm to Indianapolis and this clay place to Indianapolis as well. I might, well, I might bring these two. I might bring these together. Just because they're on both sides of that. But again, we just don't have the funds right now. We are making a decent amount of money, just not as much. Oh, this has become an express line between Indianapolis and Chicago, which is good.
This darn technology throws a wrench in the works too often, doesn't it?
I don't know what you were doing there. Reduces maintenance requirements for locomotive by 10%. That sounds nice. I don't know if I'll do this express train, to be honest. It's 40 miles an hour, but it's not really worth it. It's not worth having that train. Now this one, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this one. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it right now. Increases the power of your locomotives by 5%. I need stuff that like reduces cost. I guess this would reduce cost, so we'll go for that one. Increases profits from transported mail by 7%. We'll go for that one as well. Because we need to work our way through the line here. Okay, I think we can finally... train personnel I usually don't worry about. It's like there's no real point. A saboteur? No. I don't usually sabotage my opponents. It's just, to me, it's not really worth much. We could slow them down, but that's about it. Alright, so I'm going to connect this wheat farm here to here. What's this? Oh, that's just that. So yeah, I connect this wheat farm. The only problem is, again, we have a bridge, which, as you can see, is very, very expensive. This bridge. And we're going to leave that middle line alone. You can connect there. That's 97,000.
You do know that the two rails have to run parallel to each other, right?
No, they don't.
Looks pretty amateurish to me.
Rails do not have to run parallel next to each other. Because there's no reason for it to. That would have costed more had I go up this way. Although it probably would have costed less, actually. But no, we do not run parallel, because I'm going to do this eventually. I can't connect that. Hold on. Oops. Wait. There. What I'm going to do is, yeah, we're going to build that. Build that. Just because it's being a pain. Wait, what? Okay. Why isn't that allowing to? Okay. I don't know what he was trying to say there, but whatever. It works, okay? But yeah, the trains do not have to run parallel unless they're going to the same place. Then, yeah, you might consider that.
If you carry on at this pace, I could just walk instead of taking the train.
Walk instead of taking the train, huh? I mean, okay. If that's what you want. Oh, yeah, we're good. No, we're good. Buy this. And then we're going to need... Oh, we don't have enough for a supply tower yet. Get some money here. Whatever. This is a hard game, alright? It's very strategic. There we go. Okay. Fastest train. 43 miles an hour. Jeez. They are plowing through the research. So that'll get us wheat coming here. And like I said, what I might do is I might take this up and over. The reason being is because um, there needs to be an express line between here and Omaha for one of our objectives, and it would cost far, far too much to have a direct shot from Toledo to Omaha. It'd take far too much money to have a direct shot, which isn't feasible. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build smart enough to connect through Rock Island, because we got to go through there anyway. But if we can connect through Rock Island from Chicago to Rock Island, I'm going to connect these two eventually as well. I'm going to connect Louisville to Indianapolis, and then we're going to connect St. Louis to Louisville. And I might connect here to here as well, because they have a business. So Toledo is growing, which is good. The other thing we can do eventually is I think a museum. Yeah, a museum is one of the better ones. Yeah, the museum is one of the best ones. You open up a train museum, and that will increase the fulfillment demand, which will increase your population. So we will eventually work on that. But again, like I said, we're very, very low on funds. Even though we're worth $2 million, we don't even have six figures in our bank account. It's just too damn expensive. But as time rolls on, eventually that 20% market share, or that 20% market share, that 20% share in our competitors' company is either going to help us by allowing us to be a lot closer to buying them out, or it's going to be a lot better by allowing us to sell those shares and make a huge, huge profit.
Oh, what do we have here? Looks like the plans from your development department.
Okay. See, I don't know how they're allowed to do that. Like, I don't ever get those type of personnel that allows me to steal research from my competitor. I don't ever get that. I never get those. It's so annoying. Okay, so you want clay, which is over here. I might. Oh, I think it might be easier just to. Oh, it might be easier just to put a second train station in. I completely forgot about doing that. Yeah, we're gonna put a second train station in. No, that's far too expensive. Yeah, we're just gonna put a second train station in. That would be a much better deal for us. Oh, it's gonna be expensive because it's gonna need a maintenance shed. Yeah, do it. That's gonna cost a lot. It costs a lot, but I think it's worth it, to be honest. Possibly, it's possibly worth it. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for just the expansion. train station. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take
Another
this.
new station. You are relentless.
I am a. That's okay. No, that's far too expensive. I think I can do this. Would that cost more? No, it costs more to dig. That's going to be expensive. Yeah, that's already super, super expensive, and I don't even know if it's worth it yet. We're just going to take this second line. Run it all the way in. Yeah, we're just going to do that, because, man, is it getting expensive here. Wants me to go underneath. Okay. Continue planning. Why does it want me to go underneath of it? Checkpoint. Yeah, we don't have the money. But it's far less expensive if I do it this way. Possibly. Actually, you know what? We go this way. Then connect it. It might have been it might have been worth it to. Jeez, it's gonna cost 175 grand. It's super expensive. I don't know yet. We just need the money. The reason I don't want to connect to this top line is because I need an express train or an express line. Speaking of which, yeah, I need an express line is what I need. I could go over the top and then connect on into here and just connect on into the track. Then I don't have to worry about the supply tower, I suppose. Oops. Okay, where's the Chicago to Indianapolis? There you go. Chicago to Indianapolis. I need to edit this line. Why don't you go on the other line? Police railroad? Or railroad police? Sure. I want my own police force for railroads. Increases transportation fee per freight car.
Excuse me, but could you keep out of this? You're driving the price up.
You're driving the price up. Yeah, Yeah, why can't I switch lines here? Like, it is connected, right? It sure is. Maybe it's because I don't have these things. I suppose that is possible. Okay. Don't worry, we'll come back for this. And for some reason, it won't allow me to switch lines here. And I don't understand why. Like, I have the signals so that if a train is taking up this section of track, they can take up the same section of track, it's fine. I just don't understand why I'm not allowed to switch it. I don't know if it thinks the tracks are not connected or what. So what if I happens if I set up a new line? Set up line between here and here. No, it only wants to do that top rail. Why? See, these are both running on the same line here. Oh, now I can do
You
this
don't
one.
mind it if I take a little look at your cards, do you?
Stop it. Don't care. So now it allows me to do this. So yeah, only use that second line. So this line I'm going to add a locomotive. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't allowing me to switch. Maybe it just was being really weird. Okay. Because I want to use that top line. It's the same with this between Indianapolis and Toledo. This train line here. Can I change it? Oh, I can't change it. It's so weird. It's so weird. I gotta set up a new. I gotta set up a new line in order to make that work. I don't know why. So I want you to use that bottom line. The reason being is because this top line is going to be used for it's going to be used for the express line between the two for that one objective. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and connect that, and then Indianapolis to Toledo. We're gonna let it make its money. Go ahead and make your money. I think it's already made it, but it's not working. Well, I'm just gonna delete it. Yeah, 40,000 credit. Okay, a locomotive. And we're setting up this new line. Okay, and then that frees up that very top row, or the very top. So the northern train line is the one that we want. Okay, so we need to finish planning this. little bit closer. There we go. That costs us way less. Trying to bend it around. Close. Oh, and we can't have 2 train lines, or we can only have 2 train lines per bridge. I completely forgot about that. That's fine. We can connect this one like this, though. Now we can share in that supply tower. Yeah, I'm going to have it connect down to this line here. And we're just going to do that. So do we have these at this station as well? We do. Okay, just making sure everything's what it should be. Anyway. Just put those there. Signals. We still will have to build another supply tower, probably. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see, we've got that. Okay. Oh, and then we need a new train line. Oops. New train line. Supply between here and here. Check mark, add locomotive. Go. Okay, we got some research to unlock. Oh, Louisville bonus. Connection bonus, 157,000. Sorry, but I need to. Or did I already set up the rail line? The rail line. Oh, new line. Haven't set that up yet. Between ditch and no. I've yet to set it up. Oh wait, Franklin ditch and oops. Trash that rail line. How do I trash this? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, just delete the line entirely. Okay, so yeah, it wants us to connect these two. I don't know if we can afford to do it, but we'll try. 38,000. So we need to think about this, right? So they're offering 157,000 to connect those two. 157,000. So the train station, we're going to go ahead and buy. Oh, whoops. Oh, we need a regular train station. 95,000. I mean, we'd get it back essentially. So yeah, break down bad condition. Do we not have? We do. You have maintenance stations
Oh
at
dear,
each.
there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
I don't give a fuck what your opinion is. Please fuck off. Okay. Fast forward, we need money. Okay. Add locomotive. Set up rail line. Why is that so tall right there? That it wants that. Must be uphill or something. Okay, I'm just gonna connect this directly to the bottom there. $56,000. That's what that's gonna cost. Oh, Rapid Springs as well. Or yeah, Grand Rapids wants a connection as well. What I could do is I could connect Grand Rapids and then immediately sever the connection and take the money. So you could do that as well. But I need money. Where's all my money? Come on, Neil. Okay. And we were going to connect these anyway because that's part of one of our objectives. So I think we actually made out on that deal. Maybe not by much, but we made out some. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let's see how much it would cost. We're going to do a small train station because I don't intend to connect Grand Rapids
I
permanently.
see you've placed new stations on the playing field.
Gosh, the enemies in this game, man, they're very annoying. Okay, so we need to outweigh the cost here. Actually, no, we don't. I can actually afford to do this.
I see you've managed to expand your rail network in the East. That's more than I expected of you. I hear the bridge over the Mississippi has been approved. However, the Mississippi is a land border, and we must respect it. Constructing a bridge over it might be doable, but it's a huge amount of work.
Yeah, sure is.
Otherwise, you'd have to supply the construction site at Rock Island with materials and build another line there just for that. That's really not worth it.
Oh, it is. It is worth it. Trust me. 11 stations currently connected. You know what? I might leave that connection. Oh no, I won't leave that connection. I'm actually going to destroy some of it. It's actually not a bad connection though. I spend a little extra money on some rails here. I'm gonna go around this way. I don't know if this is worth it. Okay. Yeah, because I don't want that connected to that top line. That's the reason I'm not doing it. We do need to set up a new rail line between Louisville and Indianapolis, though. So we do not have a locomotive doing that. Finally getting some money, though. Those little bonuses definitely helped. Reduces maintenance requirements for locomotive. We could buy the faster train. The Rover's Mogul. Yeah, you know what, we'll do it.
How sweet. You have a new toy.
We have a new toy. What do you do? Identifies defects. Oxens. No, that's you're like 57,000. No thanks. We're finally making some money though. Oh yeah, we need to, this objective needs to be done very quickly. Rock Island grows. So we can finally connect to Rock Island. Yeah, Rock Island has been approved. Okay, yeah, we're finally going to connect to Rock Island via Chicago. But first of all,
I
Chicago.
started out with a little sailboat. I used this to ferry passengers and goods between Staten Island and Manhattan. That's how I built my reputation, and yes, that's also how I got my title Commodore. I was 16 years old at the time.
A little competition creates business, so my new station won't do any harm.
Wait, are you losing us money? Why? You need clay. Oh, and coal. Clay and coal. Is there any coal nearby?
When
No,
I
there's
first started out,
no coal
nobody took
nearby.
me seriously. Cornelius, whose family of Dutch farmers emigrated to America, but I showed them all.
I don't give a crap, dude. You irritate me. You're very, very annoying to listen to. Okay. So there is already a station here, luckily. Yep, that's my train station. We're going to construct a maintenance shed. And then we might follow this river and then cross it over here. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, there's no coal nearby, unfortunately. I don't know how it's going to get coal. Yeah, there's no coal at all up here. They want cheese. They didn't connect the dairy farm? I could, like, put a station in Madison and connect that dairy farm. Making money off of my opponents. Okay, this is going to cost us way more than we have. Come on. Why isn't it? Oh, continue planning. What was I planning? Oh, move that. I'm actually going to demolish this entire. Station will be deleted from all train lines, which include it as a stop. If no new station is constructed at the same position within 12 months. We'll go ahead and get our money back from that little connection bonus we got. Little scummy, but hey, that's something has to be done, right? Okay. So, yeah. We're going to just, like I said, we're going to just follow this river. Make a bridge. I don't want you to make a bridge there. There. 108,000. Okay, so we've connected Chicago and Rock Island. We need a second train line. Okay. And the reason we need that second train line is because, like I said, again, that top line is going to be our express line. This is going to suck for quite a while, being low on funds like this, but like I said, it'll be worth it in the end. We'll be to Oops. Set a new train line between Chicago and Rock Island. And I want you to be this bottom line here. That locomotive. Okay, we can't afford it. Ooh, geez, that new train's expensive. Our new train line. That one's pretty fast, actually. Okay, so that's that objective. Yeah, I don't have any coal, sorry. There's nowhere to get coal on this map. Or not anywhere nearby, anyway. Protective wall, I don't even have the money to participate. Sorry. To jump in at the last minute. Good. Yeah, usually I participate in them, but like I said, I just don't have the funds. Okay, and Rock Island needs wood, doesn't it? For one of our objectives. Oops. This one's, we're getting close up on 50 loads of lumber to Rock Island. So we got to deliver that. So that's okay. Optional tasks. This one's getting closer to being done. Connect Chicago, St. Louis, and Louisville, and buy out one of your competitive companies. The problem is making money in the early game is really hard to do. Okay. Indianapolis again wants clay, but we need coal though. I don't know how we're going to get coal because there's no, at least on this side of the Mississippi, there's no coal to be found. Oh, way up there. There's Fargo, North Dakota. Man, the coal is way up there. That would be, unless we bought out this competition, that would be insane to get coal down here. If I bought this out here, this company, analyst. Will cause hysteria in the stock market based on false reports and thus will increase or reduce the share price of a company. So what we could do is, since we're so low on cash, it might be smart to buy this analyst, increase the share cost, and then sell our shares, which would increase our money. But again, I don't know. Again, I might stand with it for now. Just for now. It's just, I don't know, it's just one of them things. Okay, we need to complete this other. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect this corn and this wheat to Toledo. Just to make sure they have, yeah, corn and wheat. They have a little bit of demand for it, not much, but that'll help us with unsuitable. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Got a supply tower for you guys. My bad. Corn and wheat. So another small train station. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect these two. And again, we need to connect this to that bottom line there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Hey, this is rather expensive. Okay. And then we need a supply tower. It's between the two. Then we're gonna wait and we're going to buy a train between those two, and then we're gonna connect this one to this one directly. So we only have one train line. It's 49 miles an hour.
My spy brought me a real treat from your research department.
Okay. Come on, faster. Oh, can't afford it. Now we can. We can't afford to replace all the trains, but we can at least afford to buy a few new ones. Okay. Build a few signal towers. Okay. Then at least those two are connected. And eventually maybe we'll connect this, but again, it's a little bit of a pain in the butt right now. But that gets some more of our objectives, so we only need to connect 3 more rural businesses, which is just fine. And they can just share that supply tower, I suppose. Oops. Set up a new rain line between here and here. Connect it, add locomotives. 1,000. Due to missing operating supplies. Oh, did I not put a... I'm forgetting all the towers today, aren't I? Don't worry, we'll get that sorted for you. Right before this bridge, how about that? Let's see. Rock Island, oh, you need cotton. Why do you need cotton? You're so far away, man. Cotton is clear down here. You also need wheat. And wheat is clear over here. So I guess, well, we could, it would cost a lot though to set up a line between these two. It's a very, very expensive route. No suitable supplies. I know. That one train is the bane of my existence. We got a safety valve. Increase the reliability of your locomotives, yes. And I'm going to skip this one because this is an express train. And I'm going to go straight to this one, which is 35 miles an hour, but 114 tractive power, so it never gets slowed down. I go straight for that. Or at least try to. Okay. I might connect Chicago and this wheat farm here. If we double up on this.
Look at it like this. At least you're in the paper. And with a photo, too.
It's so annoying. Eventually, yeah, we'll have to... if we can get a huge bonus of cash from somewhere, we might buy that.
Come on, budge your station over a bit. There's enough space here for the two of us.
Let's see, you're the one building down here, aren't you? See, I don't get that. Like, sometimes it says that, but it doesn't actually show. You know, fast forwarding and everything, this person has yet to... Maybe they put a station down, but I can't see it. I don't know. Okay, we need to connect to Louisville and St. Louis as well. That's one of our other objectives. Do either of you need carrots? No, you need wheat though. This wheat farm is going to be using a lot. Oh, wait, there's a wheat farm right here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm an idiot. Alright. Connect small train station to this wheat farm right here. I didn't even realize this existed. We're going to use this wheat farm as well for St. Louis. Because they also have set up this rail line all the way here to Rock Springs. Rock Island. Rock Springs. Wrong one. I might go as far as upgrading you. That'll make things much easier for later on. Continue planning. Go. Then I don't have to connect into either one of these lines. I could just do it like this. And then put signals in. We're going to be putting signals in because I'm going to share this train line as well. Okay, supply tower between them. Set up a rail line between here, here. Check market, add locomotive. I can't afford that. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, like I have these huge like sections with nothing. Oops. Toledo to where? Was I connecting Toledo to? Edit this line. No, back. Back. What am I doing? Perry Farm, Toledo to Perry Farm, or something like that. Perry. Okay, that one's already connected. So I think I was going to connect Toledo and Toledo on these two, but I didn't realize that I had done that. Okay. Archer Preserve and Rock Island. It's the new one. Buy a train for that. Then we're going to connect St. Louis and that one as well. Now this one's, it's not costing us that much, so I'm not really worried about it all too much there. All right. Train station. Wait, we want the big one. So we got to connect Louisville and actually we could connect it through this line here. We need a dual line though if we're going to do that. So we would need like...
Well, everyone has to start somewhere.
What are you talking about? Okay. It's going to cost us a lot of money. So I got to upgrade this station. Which one did you connect to? Connected to that, okay. That's a weird place to put it, but sure. It's going to cost 75 grand. So we'll wait for that. That's a lot of money to wait for. Bonus for express line between Rock Island and Toledo. Yeah, we'll get that as well. Because we've already connected. We've already kind of set something like that up already, so we can get that bonus very easily and then just remove the train line. Because we're going to need that anyway. St. Louis and Archer Preserve. Did we already set up track with conflict? Erie in this state of emergency. Until now, railroad travelers have been able to enjoy extended stays in Erie due to track width change, a fact that also went down well with the local population. However, railroad companies are now striving for a standardized track width, which citizens of Erie are vehemently resisting. Tracks that have already been laid have taken up again by inhabitants of Erie, and it is unsure where the conflict will lead next. So they're arguing over track widths, apparently. Oh yeah, we haven't even built the tracks yet.
You are expanding your rail network pretty far south. Are you sure it's worth it?
Yes. Task completed. Yes, it is. It is worth it. This one here. Can we edit this? Between St. Louis and this one. Then we're gonna check mark that. Add locomotive, buy locomotive. Okay, so new rail line, this one. We're gonna edit it between Rock Island and Toledo, that very top line, which has nothing on it. Check mark. So an express line, for those of you who don't know, an express line is a line that never stops. So you do not want to have anything connecting to that train line if you want an express line to work. So it's from point A to point B, which is in this case Rock Island to Toledo, without stopping. That is the whole point of that. And we're going to add a locomotive. We're going to use the Rogers Mogul. Sure. Doesn't have to be fast. Just has to be an express line. Oh yeah, that's right. Also, I almost forgot. Edit that train, or edit that line there. So we want passengers and mail only. It's gonna have to go to the other end, unfortunately. We did connect this one as well. So in order to get president, you have to complete all objectives on time, which means we got to finish doing this one, which is we need to connect 2 more before 1854. We got a whole year left. So what else do you guys need? You guys needed cotton, that's right. There's a cotton farm, but you need to go clear over here in order to get to it. Or we could connect these two into a single line because we're going to need that place. We're going to need wood being delivered over there. So we're going to have to put a train station here and connect it out and around. We'll just go up and over. Yeah, we're going to do it. So small train station. I'm going to, we'll just follow this here. So since we need cotton and wood from this location, I think it'd be best if we just connect these two. It's going to be a very expensive train. And again, our issue. This is going to be a very long train. A very long train line. It's not too expensive though because we don't have a lot of ridges and hills and things. But yeah. I'm going to go clear to here and then we're just going to go over it. The reason I'm going over it again is because I am connecting I'm not connecting anything to that top line. So ultimately this is going to cost me an absolute ton of money. And actually, you know what? Shift click. Oops, shift click. I meant to, never mind. I thought something else would happen apparently. I'm going to go uphill here. I use that. Oh, it's being a very pain in the ass. We'll move it back then. I just want a short bridge connecting over, and then yeah, you want to build less bridge, basically, if you can. Oh, it hates it. As you can see, it's a bit of a pain. And we can't go underneath because that's even more expensive. Look how expensive this is going to be. I'll try to mitigate the cost, I suppose. Very expensive. This train line. We're gonna go ahead and build that because I want to take this line here, disconnect it. Oh, get back to building track. Hurry up. Build that. And reconnect that. Okay, get our signals in place. We're still waiting for that bonus. Okay. Rock Island to Toledo. Where is that train, by the way? It's finally pulling into Indianapolis. It's a long train line. Okay. So the next thing we got to do is, because this is so long, we might have to put a few of these in there.
Oh, bad press? Who reads the papers these days anyway?
I'm so irritated by that because because you have to listen to it a million times. Come on, I need money.
Come on, budge your station over a bit. There's enough space here for the two of us.
Where did you build? I have no idea where you are trying to build there. I'm going to put a supply tower just right there. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is, oops. Do I have any open train lines? Not doing anything. No. Okay. Yes. New train line. There we go. Between Allen Manor and Rock Island. Check mark. Add locomotive. Go locomotive. Yeah, because they need cotton for their for that. And then small train station. Which I'm going to connect
You
there.
might not have realized, but I have already connected this business to my network.
Oh, she's the top one? Why is it? Then why does she keep saying bud your station over a bit? There's enough room here for the two of us. It's just like, okay. I mean, whatever, you know. I'm trying to decide, should I do a double line for most of this? And I probably should, actually. Because we gotta deliver so many loads. So it might be worth doing. See how expensive it's gonna be. And then what we'll do is we'll connect past here, but then right before the bridge. That's going to cost 143,000, but I think it's going to be worth it later. The reason being, I'm trying to justify my position here, but reason being is because it's going to because it's going to get us, because we need to deliver 50 loads over to Rock Island for the construction of the bridge. So yeah, we're going to need to do that. Okay. So we're going to leave that. We're going to have to make that kind of money. Hopefully we'll get this bonus, and then that'll settle that bonus for us. Where is that train, by the way? I don't even have the money for the museum trains. When selling used locomotives, depreciation is reduced by 25%. That's not bad. But I can't afford it, so you guys can fight it out. Oh geez, yeah, they are fighting each other. See, it's museum trains. That is okay. Oh yeah, what kind of innovations do we need? So one of the best trains I think is the Baldwin 10-wheeler. It's a freight train, goes 37 miles an hour, and 100 and actually this one's slightly better. What's this one? So this one's 34. This one's 46 miles an hour. That one's a very fast train. I'm kind of skipping just so I can get to these. We could do this one, I suppose. Like this one's 35 miles an hour. I don't want it. It is, let's see, this is what I have, 41 and 50%, and this one goes 35, but 114. That's a high freight train.
Your new locomotive looks like a real winner.
Jeez. Okay, should be getting close to where we can afford this. Okay, we can't afford it.
I must admit the results speak for themselves. This rail network is impressive.
Probably is. I don't know. Due to missing supplies. Oh, did I forget? I forgot a supply tower between you guys. Sorry. It happens sometimes. Sometimes I just get to thinking about other stuff and I just forget. Okay. So yeah, that's the... It wasn't an objective, but... Oh, this objective, okay. By 1854. Okay. I don't know what the green check marks mean. This one, these are golden check marks. I don't know what this check mark is. Like, we did complete it before 1854, so... I have no idea. Deliver 50 loads, so we need to do this by 1858, which we got plenty of time to do that, so... And transport 100 passengers from Toledo to Omaha without stopping. Toledo Railway increases route length to 2,700. That's a lot. Let's see what kind of... We got a spy, a bandit, and an analyst. Oh yeah, the analyst. I don't have the money for that. One of those times I will. Is this express train ever going to be introduced? I don't even know where it is. Because it's from... Toledo. Rock Island to Toledo. Where are you? Oh, did you finally... You finally picked up passengers. Alright, so now this train has got to make it all the way there without breaking down, I believe. Or something like that. It's got to transport the mail and the other stuff, and eventually it will. Ooh, a connection bonus. Where are you? Oh, you're cotton. Alright, we're going to cheat the system, because we don't need this. Small train station. connect it. This. Why won't that connect? There's something weird going on there. Oh, it's too close. I see. No, that's fine. You guys don't need cotton anyway. And that's 179,000. Although I could leave that because that cost us so little. It might not even be worth selling, to be honest. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and connect that, but they don't need cotton. Maybe one day they'll need cotton, but do we have any? No, we do not. Okay. Do we have one from Harris Logging? Okay. Rock Island to Toledo.
The Transcontinental Railroad is a nice dream, but you always wake up, and
Huh.
so will you.
Yeah, keep on dreaming. There's absolutely no reason not to have a dream. So don't let them tell you what to do.
Now you're being on my side, and you've been an absolute horrible person this entire time. No, thank you. Hey, did I ever connect this? No, that's that train. No, I never did. I never even set up a rail line between you guys. Okay. Between Harris.
Oh no, it looks like one of your
I
trains
don't
has
care.
a problem.
Or use this one. It has a huge amount of tractive power. So, Rock Island to Toledo, how you doing? You're almost to Toledo. Nice. I bet you this one probably won't make a bunch of money, but it'll get us that bonus, which has got to be done very soon, July 5th. Come on, you can make it. I ended up screwing it up because I had to um, I had to remove the cargo from it, so it went to Toledo with nothing on there. But it's also got to come back too, I believe. It's got to go there and back, right? Oh, random break. Come on. Really? Random breakdown. I don't know if it's... It almost got to the station and then it randomly broke down. That's a bunch of bullshit. Come on! I don't think it's going to make it. Let's ride the train. Come on. Get us to July 5th. We gotta get there by July 5th. We're not gonna make it, are we? Unfortunately, we can't fast forward when we're in this. June 29th. I see Indianapolis. June 30th. Oh my gosh, it's going by so fast. July 1st. No, it's not gonna make it. The days go by that quickly? Holy crap. Connection bonus. Oh, and there goes the bonus. Well, that was not worth it. Uh, Might let it make its journey. Yeah, we'll let it make its journey, and then we'll sell the train. Come on. Okay. Oops. And connection bonus. We don't have any need for this, so we are literally going to sell it afterwards. Now we're at a little over 1 million. Oh, this one wants connection bonus too. Okay. Small train station. We're just getting bonuses that we don't deserve. We need the money though. Okay. Now we're 1.3. Now that we have a bunch of money, let's see. We got an inventor. Inventor provides you with ideas which give you 80 invention or 80 innovation points. 80 innovation points, huh? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Promoter? No, we don't need that. But we do have money, which we can invest. Oh my gosh, we've surpassed both of them. How much is it to buy shares? Oh my gosh. 10% is like
A bit of
700,000.
competition can't do any harm, right?
I don't give a crap. 10% shares.
Are you trying to save your assets by investing in a railroad company that actually turns a profit or what?
Or something. Or what? Yeah, we've surpassed both of them. Like our company value has
I'll
gone
call
up.
you in the city and raise you one station.
Okay. Oh, you connected to Louisville. Sure, I guess. So this is that one lady down here, that the one in the elf costume, and then the one in the big coat is the one up here, apparently. Apparently. All right. Ooh, we need to do more research. 200 innovation points. We're gonna buy this, and then we're gonna go for this. Like, I like the look of this train. So what's the difference, or why is this one so much better?
How sweet! You have a new toy.
Okay.
Steamers are so much more pleasant than the railroad. The gentle
I don't
rolling of the
give
waves
a
instead
crap,
of
man.
being bumped around, strolling on deck instead of squeezing through the cars.
Oh, these business people with their oh so great demeanors. He never
Yeah.
stops yapping, right?
You as
Strolling on
well.
deck, my eye. The last time I was on such a boat, the floor nearly gave way beneath my feet.
Well, it's not totally unexpected now, is it? I'm sorry. Okay, so now I'm gonna go through 130,000. Oh my gosh. It's worth it though for the faster power, or faster and more tractive power. Um,
Look, One of your trains is broken down. I wanted to help you reduce your monthly labor costs.
Personnel recruited. I really don't care. This one. I like how it says bad condition, random breakdown, but I just bought that train. It's got the event's got to be over first. Yeah, we're spending a lot of money swapping these trains out for the better ones. That's the last one we can do right now.
Exquisite investment opportunity that I'm not going to waste.
Sure. I mean, you're buying it at a much higher price. Like my shares are worth much more. Look at that. You're almost at 7 million though. I mean, but I am going to take you out though. Eventually. I own 30% of shares in your company. Oh my gosh, you are going up quite a bit. Okay, what's our other objectives? Deliver 50 loads to Rock Island. Am I not doing that?
Come on, budge your station over a bit. There's enough space here for the two of us.
Still don't understand why that keeps popping up. Like this person. But, we also could connect. Oh, that's a good opportunity there. They need cloth, so. And watch, see, even though she just built like a thing next to mine, or next to one of mine, and then it's like, oh, there's enough room for the both of us. It's like, sure.
Well, I wouldn't have built that station here.
And I'm gonna use the wood rail line, should we? Because I don't want to build a triple track. Yeah. Just do that. But we will need signals. There we go. Okay. Alright, set up this rail line between Madison and Rock Island. Check mark that. Add locomotive. These locomotives are very, very expensive. But I assume they last a lot longer. Anyway. Oh yeah. That bridge. Toledo Railway's new connection. 18 stations. Very nice.
Come on, budge your station over a bit. There's enough space here for the two of us.
Still don't know where you're connecting, but sure. Like, I think her AI is, like, broken. I think what I need to do as well is I need to sell this, maybe? Oh, wait. Let's get up a bunch of money and let's invest in this museum here. I think that'll be nice. Who do we got? That's fine. Nobody. And we need 2 more innovations in order to unlock this. We could buy this next train, I suppose.
Oh, this new locomotive looks impressive.
Not really. I'm not even going to use it. It's cheap, so just like might as well invest into it. Alright, Toledo Museum. We're going to set up a train museum just down the road. Yeah, we'll set up just down the road. Right here. There we go. So this will make them grow even faster. That'll help us out. Yeah, I got this one train that doesn't do anything. Oh, you know it might be. This objective might be green because it can be undone. I guess this one could be undone technically too, but this one can especially be undone. If you have to sell a station, it can be unchecked, which we do not want to do that. Deliver 50 loads of lumber to Rock Island. I'm doing that, but I don't think it's active yet. I think I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm doing that right here. Sponsors? Sure. Increase the number of new applicants excluding the underworld. The number of new applicants, that's very useful because we can get some better people.
Say, are you a bit slow? I have already bid.
So, you've already bid. I don't understand that line, to be honest. Oh, you know, I think we forgot. Yeah, good. Yeah, we forgot that. To connect those two. At least they're smart enough not to go any further. Okay. Yeah, it's like having that connection is real useful between here and there because we can help out that factory. What are you waiting on? Or are you being filled up? You're being filled up. That's what it is. Is it the different trains? We got this big old sucker here. Massive. Oh, we're actually delivering cheese as well from Madison to Rock Island. Yeah, we're delivering 50 loads, but it's not completing. I'm guessing it's because um, of that. We really don't have any objectives to work towards, really, um, other than buying out our competitor and making Toledo 100,000 in population. They're at 69,000. Nice. They're getting pretty much all their needs met other than exporting of meat. That's about it. But yeah, we gotta start. We gotta start in, or going towards our competitor. buying more shares and whatnot, but that stuff's so expensive. Yeah, I need to research this one. Increase ticket prices, sure. And
Oh
then
dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
I don't care. Breakdown, bad condition. Okay. Maintenance shed it is then. Oh yeah, it might be the distance between the two is too great. That's fine though. We could set up another train line between these two, I suppose. Oh, they both need lumber. Is there a wood station down south here? Wood station or a wood place? There is right here. Ooh, you know what? We could connect these two lines here. Oops. That's not what I wanted, but that's okay. It's like, yeah, we could do that. Signals. So these two trains would be waiting. And then, yeah, you would wait over here as well. Okay. Then new train line. Just making sure I don't have any more. Set up train line between here and here. Yeah, the only problem is they have to share a line for a long distance. Add locomotive. So, oh, it's waiting for I might turn that into a double station, to be honest. It might be worth it. Oh, whoops. Turning this one into a
Come
dual.
on, budge your station over a bit. There's enough space here for the two of us.
Then building that second train line. We delete that one. Here to here. There it goes. It's like, now I gotta get reloaded. It's all pissed off. Oh yeah, I forgot about this massive, massive freaking... Connect those two? Yes, we can. There we go. Add a massive bridge there across that river. Where's that empty train line? Oh, it's gone? Between here... Oh, we already have that one. Fine. Now there should be two. I think? Between Louisville... It's Louisville and Green Forest Isles. Louisville and Minneapolis, Louisville and Chicago. Uh, I don't see it. What happened? Did it get removed? I think it got removed somehow. I can't connect those two all of a sudden. Oh, what the heck happened here? Do you see this? Oh, that might have been just my bad. Republican Party founded. Opponents of slavery gather. The Republican Party was founded today in Ripon, Wisconsin. Its members, all outspoken opponents of slavery, formed the new party with the declared aim of combating the spread of slavery and modernizing the country. Over the coming years, this movement is expected to see strong growth, with it an increase in conflicts with southern federal states. Like I said, this game's very, very historic as well. That's why you see stuff like that in this game, because it's supposed to be historically accurate. Oh, there's our train line. Green Forest Isles to Louisville. Okay. Oops. Get rid of this. Get out of this menu. Okay. How are we doing on innovation points? Not very well. Doing good on money, though. We have 80. We need one more innovation. It might be worth going to this one, because it's the cheapest. We'll wait for that. Market Crier, no thanks. Not right now, anyway. Okay. Go and buy this. Wait, what does this do, anyway? Accelerates train maintenance by 20%. Oh, I see. Accelerates the time of train maintenance by 20%. Now we just gotta wait for enough points for that, and then we'll buy this one. Yeah, this one's probably the best one out of all of them. Even though, yes, the speed is the same and the direct power is a lot less than this one's probably cheaper in price. That's probably where the balance is. Toledo Railways awards, or Toledo Railways award worthy. Rock Island pleased as punch. Love it. I love that kind of stuff, man. What's this connection bonus here? Connection bonus 221,000. Oh, and we'll leave that connection as well, because that's going to be super cheap to set up. Plus, people are going to pay for that. So, because corn, every town or city in this game demands corn and wheat, pretty much. Okay, and then we can just connect that, and then building. We just need a signal. We're going to have to move the other signal as well. Okay, new train line between Stevens Farm and you. That locomotive. There you go. That was a nice huge bonus. Nice huge enough bonus that it's like I might connect these two. So you're getting the wood you need, but you are not getting the wood you need. Because it's clear up here. There's no places to get wood that's nearby, which is unfortunate. But we could connect Louisville and St. Louis. Which is just a matter of track. Is all that is. Just a matter of track. So we'll just kind of follow the river here. It's going right in between. Connect up those two. Let's see, you have a maintenance shed. You do not have a maintenance shed, so we'll get on that as well. Maintenance shed, please. Thank you. And then construction, supply tower. We'll put a couple in between here. Gonna need it. There we go. And a couple of signals, of course. So we have those two signals. So there, and there, and there. Okay, cool. Don't know why I put a double. Oh, I put a double line in there. That's fine. I'll just put a signal there too. Like I said, signals are free, so it really doesn't matter. All right, this is going to be a very, very long chapter. New train line between Louisville and St. Louis. Check mark. Add locomotive. Bye. What are we waiting on? Oh, this train has already taken up the thing.
You don't mind it if I take a little look at your cards, do you?
There we go. Getting there. Again, support the construction of the bridge over the Mississippi. It said it had been approved, but I don't understand why it's not working. As you can see, here's our load. A load of wood that gets delivered. Or are you supposed to deliver it from the other side? Oh no, you can't do that. No idea. I don't know what's supposed to trigger that either. Or if it's supposed to trigger by like 1855 or it gets triggered by. There's lots of triggers for those types of deals. Franklin Ditch near Chicago. No. That's this one here. You're buying shares. I'm at 10 mil. Holy crap. Just for 10% shares. 900,000. It's expensive.
Your new locomotive looks like a real winner.
Yep, it sure is. And we're gonna switch all the trains.
A little competition creates business, so my new station won't do any harm.
Oh my gosh, I have so many trains to swap. I'm actually making money from doing this too, because those other ones cost more. Just gonna replace all of my trains here. This is gonna take forever. Swapping all of these. So I'm not saying anything, it's just because there's nothing to say. I mean, alright, so all of my trains. All my trains have been swapped. Good. Alright. You've went up in share price. We'll buy another 10%.
Can you tell me what you're trying to achieve with this deplorable behavior?
They're so pissed. Now that I own 40% in your shares, so I'm making a ton of money off of you. What are you achieving by connecting? Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, I see. And I learned last time too, if we buy out one of our competitors, it's actually better just to remove all of their train stuff because there's so much. They have so much crap going on. They don't always build perfect, so. Wind will enable you to start an auction for a rural business or factory that might. No, it's fine. I don't want that. I am okay with that.
Oh, bad press? Who reads the papers these days anyway?
Yep. So now I'm just gonna kind of bide my time and kind of build up on money, just so we can buy her out. She's the second most, or she is the most expensive of my competitors. So if we can buy her out, that would be great. And then you can kind of, hang out down here with some of these towns. We could connect Toledo to Grand Rapids, I suppose. Oh, Grand Rapids wants wheat. Which there's no wheat farms anywhere nearby. Oh, a telegraph station. Sure. Increase time passengers, or increases the time passengers cities wait 20%. Not bad. It's mine.
Are you sure you're not biting off a little bit more than you can chew?
No, I'm good. Right, we're going to put a train station here. Grand Rapids, finally going to reconnect Grand Rapids. Like, fully connect Grand Rapids. Oh, there. Nope, I was already in the build menu. Ah! Alright, we're going to connect you. And then signals. Because we're going to share this, this corn field here. Oh, and I'm actually going to, I'm going to double up this station here. For sale, 100 now. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah. So we're going to upgrade this station. Whoa, a whole bunch of connection bonuses just popped up. Alright, we're going to have to go for those real quick. Okay, express line from Madison to Chicago. Got it. So we already have a train station in Madison. Okay, now that train line has made it, we're going to disconnect this. Just real quick. Set this line back up. Got it. Select another train line. Just go there. And then they want between there and there. Express route. Oh, this is going to cost a lot. It's like, why couldn't it have just been a connection bonus? And again, we can't connect to that top line. Because we've already ruled out that we cannot do that. Move that back a bit. It's a really tall bridge. Okay, we can't connect that yet, but we will very shortly. How big is the bonus? 314, and we're spending 200 grand on that. I don't know if that's really worth it, to be honest, but I suppose it is. You didn't even put a station there. Maybe your connection bonus was between here and there. We could probably get away with a small station instead between those two. Like put a small station over here-ish. Yeah, I think that'll be cheaper. Small train station. It'll just be cheaper just to put a small train station. Yeah, much cheaper. Then we'll just head on out. It's 130 grand. Like, can we get a smaller bridge? And we can even build that too. So we don't have to wait. I mean, we'll have to wait for money, obviously, but... Oops. New train line. Between Chicago and Madison. This should be an express line, which it looks like it is. That locomotive. We'll have to wait. I mean, I need to build a supply tower anyway. Between the two. That locomotive. Nope, I can't edit just yet. There we go. Now we can add that locomotive.
Look, one of your trains is broken down.
Yes, it has. Just says bad condition. Which is this one? This one's Allen Manor to Rock Island. Oh, that's that one. Why? Oh, it might be just because it's too far. So, in order for an express train to work, it's got to be, yeah, passengers and mail only. And it's got to go back and forth. It's got to make a trip each direction without stopping, which is essentially going between stations. Like, it doesn't stop at one station to drop off and pick up passengers. And we can leave that train line. That one's probably going to make us a decent amount of money. Once the express bonus is gone, I like this little bridge. Just like, yep. It's like the shortest bridge. Yeah, there she goes. Now that one's we're gonna be making a big bonus off of that. I don't know if we're gonna get it this time, but it might have to go back first. Oh, a task is about to expire. Toledo. Oh, Toledo. How are you not much higher? We're about to lose out on that one. Crap. I thought that was a lot further away. Do we have anything that can help? A promoter. For the next 6 weeks. Toledo needs a jump. We're getting wood to Toledo. I don't understand why it's saying we just don't have enough wood. Like their goods and services are being, or they should be being fulfilled. I don't think we have anything else that we're not delivering. I think we're about to lose that one there, though, unfortunately. And if we wanted to fix it, we'd have to completely restart. We're at 90,000. What do we have near us? We do have wheat, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Yep. Oh, that's right. I need to place it. I'm just like, what the heck's going on? Like, that's right. We need to place it. Okay. That should hopefully help. There we go. Toledo grows. Come on, we could do it. We're at 92,000. 93. Investing a lot of money into this. Yeah, I know a task is about to expire. It's that one there. Toledo! Railway's darling of the stock exchange. Come on, Toledo, you can do it. 97,000. 98,000. Oh, we're past the gain. 99,000. Come on! So close.
I see
There it
Toledo has
goes.
become quite big.
Yes.
Are you claiming that your railroad had a big influence on its development?
Yes. We got it. We just got to keep that 100,000. Okay, we got it. We got it. Yeah, I had to. I'm glad I did all that, man. Why isn't this one? Does it have to be an express train? It might have to be an express train. I don't remember. Do we have an express train? Let's see which one. That's freight. That's freight. Express. The Roger's. Uh, yeah, the Roger's American is an express train. Okay. I'll let it finish this route just to make sure we don't get the bonus. Okay, no, we did not get the bonus. The Roger's American. There, we'll make sure. And it's by when? March 16th, 1855. So we got quite a bit of time. I don't want no damn Cara farm. I don't think anybody does. Let's see. Buy this one. Is there anything that would increases the power of your locomotives? It's like, is there anything available? Increases the power, decreases that. Reduces maintenance requirements for a locomotive by 10%. Do it. We also got another 100 points. Kind of want to put cabooses on all mine. Sure, why not? We get the points. I'm at the wrong place. This is already going back. Let's hope we get it. No, still not. This is Madison to Chicago. A bonus for Express Line. I have an Express Line. I don't know. Maybe you get that bonus when it expires or something like that. I'm not sure. Let's see.
A bit of
There it is.
competition can't do any harm, right?
Yeah, so it does have to be an express train. Okay, I'm fine with that. Is this task ever going to get completed? Deliver 50 loads of lumber to Rock Island. It's not working. Maybe it's got to be on its own line. I suppose that is possible. Oh, that would be expensive to set up. Although we can do it. See, it's this left one, isn't it? And that's the only one on this line. No, that one's Madison to Chicago as well. That's a weird point of connection. I mean, it's just refusing to. Analyst. Will increase or decrease cause hysteria on the stock market based on false reports, and thus will increase or reduce the share company. Let's reduce it of what's her name? Beatrix, because we have 40%, so we're going to lower her share cost. Analyst. Beatrix. We're going to reduce share price. Do it. Then we're going to watch her share price drop. It's always fun to do. So 1.4, 1.5, 1.420, 1.422. $720,000. I don't know if it's working or not. It is, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. So now we own 50% of our company. Oh wow, it jumped up so much. Yeah, we should not have waited as long as we did. 60, 85, 87. I don't think the effects are immediate. Maybe they are. To buy another 10%, we'd need 900,000. Another freelancer. Next successful auction buy. No, I'm not gonna waste my time. Indianapolis grows. Like I said, I might need to redo this one from Harris. Hold on. From Harris Logging. Harris Logging to Rock Island is right there. Might need its own train line. For some reason, it's just not working. Like, and I don't understand why it's not working.
Oh no, what bad luck.
Hmm. Let's say. Oh, connection bonus. Ooh, I'll do that. That's pretty close. Oops, that's not what I wanted. This connection bonus. Sure. Is there anyone that's needed? No. You need wood. That's about it. Oh, that's somebody else's. I was just like, why can't I connect to that? Okay. Now we can buy more share price or more shares. Another 10%. We own so much of and invested in her company. We're gonna buy her out. Actually, you know what I could do? I could sell all my shares in her company and buy out Trisha. Because it's much cheaper. Oh, she's going down in share price. Look at this. Look at these drops. Company value is dropping quite a bit. Like she keeps increasing, but the company value had dropped for a little while. Well, this one needs. Oh, we could have used that. Well, let's see here. Increases transportation fee per freight car by 8%. That'll make us more money, sure. And then, okay, that was all our points. Good. Just like, yeah, we could have left that connection. We could go through Harrison Farm to get there. Because they need both this and this. They need sugar. I suppose it don't really matter, though. I still can't get across here. The only thing I could think of is to set up my own station between the two. Like do this instead. I set up this train line specifically for wood. That's going to be very expensive though. And have it on its own train line. So what we do is we disconnect this one here. Right about there. Disconnect that. Build that. And then go up and over. Just like that. Then I'm going to move this supply tower back here. Wait, no, that one needs a supply tower. Whoops. But that one actually needs a supply tower, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll put it here instead. Sure. So, yep, and then that can have a direct line all the way around. Dude, that looks expensive, that tunnel there. Okay, so do we still have that Harris logging? Yeah, Harris logging to Rock Island there. Newspaper ads, sure. Increase the number of passengers in every city. By 8%.
Did you bring your big wallet with you?
Yes. Yes, I did. My big boy wallet. Oh, it can be reached. We'll just delete the line entirely. I mean, we kind of had to, actually. There we go. What's this connection bonus? Do you need carrots? Or do you want carrots? Do you even care about carrots? You do not. Get out of here. Wait, meat industry in Omaha. Oh, I have money. Doesn't matter anyway. So they're making beer. No, they don't care about carrots. Okay. Next row is 263,000. Connection bonus received. We just destroy it all. Get our money back. So nobody cares about carrots. Requires meat industry in Omaha. Okay, is this task ever going to get done? Or ever going to try and get done? It's so annoying because we don't have that one. To Rock Island 2. Oh, yeah. Rock Island 2. Let's see if this works now. It's on its own train line, its own station. So. And now it doesn't have to worry about it. Random breakdown, bad condition. Whoops. Have a maintenance shed. I think there should be a maintenance shed. Oh, there's
You
not.
really should pay more attention to the maintenance of your locomotives.
Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Not really, but I do.
Oh, don't make such a fuss. A bit of bad press never hurt anyone.
Ugh, you are annoying. 110,000 inhabitants, though. So. You're still not getting the wood you need, which makes no sense. Do I need a second line or second train taking wood down there? Possibly. Oh, and you need like, or Grand Rapids? No, I don't want it. Another connection bonus. Any of you doing cattle? No. But you doing cattle? You doing cattle? You are doing cattle, but you're connected. Thought I connected a. Okay, I never did connect those two. Nope, that's not how we do this. Small train station. It's like, yeah, it never got a, never got one connected. That is okay. It will connect right into Chicago here. Because it needs meat. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Now I have a new train line between here and here. Build. We're actually going to put a locomotive on that one because they do need cows. So. Chicago has a, yeah, they do. No, nobody wants that. Analyst. Ooh, and we have a bunch of money too. Reduce share price. Okay. So right now their shares are worth 70,000. They just keep increasing? Yeah, they do. I think that's an immediate effect. Yeah, it is. Yeah, bye. Yeah. So that's an immediate effect. You gotta act. Oh, I had it on fast forward. I'm an idiot. So we own 70% in their company now. We own most of the company, so we're
Let
making.
me show you how it's done.
So yeah, we're making
Oh, I
buku
didn't think
bucks.
that reporter would actually write something so nasty about you.
Bullshit. That's the reason you hired them. Increases the power. Increase the number of passengers in every city. That sounds useful. Another 100. Could. What's the power?
Oh, very nice. I'll snap up this construction site.
Okay. Oh, I have this. I need to stop leaving that. I'll fast forward. It still is not doing deliver 50 loads of lumber to Rock Island. Which, aren't we delivering lumber? Let's see. It'd be a Rock Island tunnel. I don't understand what we're waiting for or why it's not working. Oh, you're missing maintenance supplies because I'm an idiot. There you go. It's actually quite a long ways as well. But they're getting the meat they need. Industrial Congress. Yeah, I can go for that.
Are you sure you're not biting off a little bit more than you can chew?
No. No, I think I needed it. I go for this one. Or just wait. No. Never mind. Might go for power. Increase ticket prices. This one sounds expensive. Or it sounds useful, I mean. Not expensive, but useful. Every time we get a professor, you receive 318,000 for 90 points. Yeah. Do it. And this one. Yeah, we'll do one in Toledo again. Actually, no, we don't need to. But I'm wondering if we should wait for another analyst. See, these people need lumber warehouse. Most valuable company at 19 million. And we're doing pretty good. Chicago. I might buy this out. Yeah. I'm gonna buy this out and then I'm gonna. Can I sell this? Yeah, I can sell this. 300,000. And then we're going to buy sawmill instead. And we'll buy it over here. Because we are connected to, I mean, we're not connected to lumber, but I can connect us to lumber. Chicago. So yeah, we have a demand for logs as well. Ooh, connection bonus. Kansas bleeds. Conflicts over slavery escalate. There has been increased violence in Kansas territory in recent times between the proponents and opponents of slavery. It is not always clear whether these are politically motivated acts or simple cases of robbery. It has been noted, however, that the situation is extremely tense, and is feared that this conflict could soon transcend Kansas borders and spread throughout the entire nation. Yes, give me that connection bonus. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. It's like, why isn't that working? Just a small train station, please. We don't want any bridges. That costs us 39,000. Do you guys demand cows at all? Oops. No. Well, no. They don't have a demand of cows. No demand. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and destroy that connection then. Get my money back. Alright, what was I doing? I've already forgotten. I was trying. $1.4 mil. Well, we're almost there. Might as well wait for it. Unless a stoker, or not a stoker, yeah. Unless we have an analyst, but chief engineer, surveyor, which new routes or cost less. All construction sites are therefore reduces the construction sites of all buildings by 3%. You're doing by 6%, so we're gonna save that. Okay. We also need a, actually, I'm gonna upgrade this. Maintenance shed, and expand the station. Why does it always connect to the wrong one? Connects to the wrong one, I don't need that. To connect to this one. Actually gonna bring you all the way over. I suppose we could, like, somehow. Connect it like this, maybe. So we can get our lumber. Signals. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one's still, it's 50 loads of lumber, but it's still not allowing me to complete it. I'm wondering why it's not. It's like, I don't know if I just haven't constructed it, or not That made it work right, or what? Here. Wanted to look at though. What's this one? What are you doing? Breakdown. Oh, no suitable. Wait. Didn't I just have a breakdown or something? No, I did not. Okay. Never mind then. I still don't understand this. And what I need to do. Like, I'm going to be producing lumber for that, or not lumber, but, I guess boards or whatever.
I'm sure it won't bother you that my spy took a quick look around your research department.
Okay, cool. This train line. Indianapolis to Chicago? No. Chicago to Rock Island. It's automatic, whatever. I don't know if it's meaning this lumber or what there. So what do you got like beer and a little bit of cloth? It's like this train. Oh, that's because it's an express train. That's right. What are you delivering? For some reason, like I said, this one's not being completed, and I don't understand why. Like we're running out of time to do this, but I've got it being delivered. Like it has a direct line to it. Unless I also have to build. It's like, no, I don't think so. See, this one's connected to a cotton farm, isn't it? Oh no, the cotton farm is. Oh no, it is. It is. Hmm. Like I said, I don't know. I really don't. Like I don't know. It just says construction site. This can't collect construction materials, so I have no idea. A surveyor, analyst. Do it. Uh, reduce share price. Okay. Now that should immediately take effect. 74,000. Okay. Yeah, it just immediately takes effect. We own 90% of that company now. So now if we want to merge, it's only 1.2. St. Louis grows. And the only bad thing about delivering logs to that place is there's no forests. Ooh, connection bonus. That's going to cost a lot. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. We'll try it. Just to make sure we don't go over. Yeah, I'm going to have to go over their station or over their tracks here. Let's see. No, I think that's their track. Yeah, that's their track. All that is their track. Okay. Oop. Track point. 82,000 plus the station, which is about 40 grand. Yeah, it's worth it. Delete it immediately afterwards, though. Okay. Hey, but we have to buy out one of our competitors? No, that's not. It's not a requirement. And we got another inventor. So 127,000 for 90 innovate. No, I'm good. Next successful auction. No, good. A lot of places needing lumber. I mean, we're producing lumber here as well. Or we're producing. Okay, I don't understand the lumber. The lumber thing. Might again. I might like. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this out. Oof. No, we'll buy this out. That's way cheaper. And then I'm going to sell it for 300 grand. And then we're going to put another sawmill. Because you're providing wood to me, I assume. And we have a direct line connection between them two. So we no longer require that, but we require this, which is going to get me. Actually, I don't know where that train even is. This one? No. Is it this one? Archer Preserve. No, it's Madison to Chicago to Madison. Should be another train in here somewhere. Rock Island to Harris Logging. Oh, that's too expensive. What's this one? Allen Manor. What's this one? Madison to Rock Island. Okay. Which has got a load of boots. Wonder if I can put it on manual. Warning, the transportation of manual line change the maximum number of permitted freight cars will affect your freight settings. You should check these settings at your first opportunity. Yeah, it's manual, but oh, so departing train. Minimum number of freight cars. Minimum. Yeah, I was trying to do something.
Excuse me, but could you keep out of this? You're driving the price up.
Yes, I am. Wait, can I not select? So Madison, the departing train is going to take wood, and the incoming train, I don't know. Sure. Let's see if this works. Oh, it's not doing it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't actually. Grand Rapids grows. Really? Oh, we're waiting on another train. There she goes. This train never gets to go in there. Random breakdown. Oh, come on. Like, hurry up. Engineer. I need an engineer. Is that connected to anything? No. I gotta figure this out, because this is not working. I don't understand why. Maybe it only wants wood and lumber. It's getting it maintenance. I think it's receiving maintenance or something. It's being loaded, it says, but it's not. I don't understand. Still being loaded, apparently. I don't know what it's waiting for. Minimum number of cars. 0? Oh, it's got no suitable freight, that's why. Wait, why? Can I increase this? 100 grand, sure. So we produce more. Could do one more. But that's 800 grand though. No thanks. And we still have yet to complete any of it. And I'm thinking this is why, that maybe it's that, but for some reason I cannot complete this objective. So it has been approved, but like I said, I can't complete it. I don't understand why. I don't know if it's bugged or if it's just you have to. The lumber it wants is fully done logs, not regular wood. Oh, it's because you're waiting. I actually might redirect instead. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna redirect that one. There's too many trains waiting. It's like there. Inventor. No. Okay. You have your route set. So why aren't you working? Oh, don't set up a new one. Madison. Between Madison and here we go. Springs. Manual. Get out of here. Okay. Madison to Rock Island 2. This one's manual. Right, Madison to Rock Island 1. Like this one's broken. And I'm all discombobulated.
I had biscuit today for lunch, and it was fantastic.
What? Okay. Sure. I might be failing this. I don't understand why it's not working. Even though I have, just cannot get this train to work like it should. We're just gonna set this to automatic. Whatever. I can't view this train. Actually, don't know where it's at. Wait. Oh, right. Is it there? Madison to Rock Island 2. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on here. It's like I clearly have a thing set up. I think I may have bugged it by adding this in too early. That's the only thing I can think of. Also, let's go ahead and buy her out, or try to anyway. Do a merger. It's 2.1. Oh, it's because of the share cost, yeah. Okay, now we can just straight up. Due to fusion with a different business, you will gain access to their tracks, engines, shares, and money in cash. Therefore, you need to own 1% of their business shares. You have all the shares of their business at your disposal. Yeah, merge. Liquidate engines, retain tracks and stations, liquidate everything.
Excellent. Thanks to you, I've earned returns on my investment 100-fold.
Good.
All without lifting a finger. However, I'll be staying in the area because I just want to see how your investment vaporizes.
Gobbles up opponent. Investors receive generous payout. Toledo Roads has a value has increased to 22 mil. Oh, well now reaches at 35 mil.
Niles! I'm leaving!
But unfortunately, I think we're still going to fail it because this is not working. And in turn, we cannot do this. So yeah, that removes all of the track. As well as we can just straight up. We just straight up buy hers. 21 million. Or we could just buy shares, I suppose. 84%.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were attempting a takeover.
Yes, I am. I am attempting a takeover. Liquidate everything.
It is always good to eliminate your competition.
You're breaking my heart, sweetie, but that's the game, I guess.
Yep. Toledo Railways merges. Investors receive generous payout. All right. We now own 100% of the game. That was a hell of a thing. But again, like I said, I think we still failed the scenario. Because for some reason it refuses to complete. That's the Harris logging one. It refuses to complete and I don't understand why. No, I don't want that. I suppose I could. Enter. Let's give us points. 300 more points and we will have had all of it. So yeah, we liquidated everything just because. Just because we could. I mean, I don't know if that's going to raise or lower all our overall score. But like I said, we've pretty much failed it. Because we cannot complete the scenario, unfortunately. So I guess we'll just have to try better next time. Yep. It's unfortunate as well. It's just like, oh man, we were doing so good. But for some reason, it did not want to let us complete the scenario. And I do not know why. Let's just build double rails. Start connecting all of these towns and such. Set up a new rail line between here and here, whatever. Add locomotive. Is there another town up here? Yep, Fargo. I know this scenario works because I've completed it, obviously, as well. So now I got all these riches, I can just go wild with it. Oh, come on, connect properly. And of course, we need supply tariffs for all these trains. So freaking funny, dude. Okay, then we'll do a new train line between this one and this one. Select the unused track as well. Add locomotive. Bye. The only other thing I can think of is by finding this train line here, editing it, remove it entirely, and demolishing this, maybe a bit of the track, then rehooking it back in. Set up between here and here. Set that back up. Okay. Oh, sure. I'm the only one that can bid anyway. So that's the only thing I could think of to maybe fix this. Because I can't finish this one. I can't finish the other objective without getting this objective done first. Like I said, it just might not work. I did fix it though, or not fix it, I did, no suitable freight. What's wrong with you? Wait, didn't I do automatic? Okay, let's fast forward this and see if this one works. Because I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't work, but you never know. Maybe it unlocks at that time. I'm not sure about that though. Wait, why are you waiting? Oh, you you're getting what? Random breakdown. You're a brand new train. I don't understand the random breakdowns. Like, it's not something I'm doing wrong. Maybe it's just not reliable. There's. See, it's delivering wood because obviously there is wood to be delivered. Yeah, still nothing. Okay, the only other thing I could think of then is to go over here and just spend all my riches on this one. Because we're also needing to deliver and upgrade this station. Expand station. Take this train line. Just like that. Build signals. Between here, here. Automatic. And locomotive. Got lots of lumber being delivered between the two. But like I said, I just don't know, man, why this is not working. Manual. Just don't know, man. I've tried and I've tried and I've tried. It has a direct link to a logging station, and it has a direct link to this other city, which is producing lumber. You know what, let me try something else. Let me do something real quick. Okay, so yeah, I was It was partially the game's fault, but it was mostly my fault. So hopefully I can still complete the scenario. Um, but apparently you needed lumber. You need the boards, not the wood. I thought for some reason I thought logs is what it wanted. No, it wants lumber. So um, you gotta have lumber over here. I have this on fast forward by the way, but yeah, so you can see the lumber right here. I don't know if you can see my cursor. Hopefully you can, but um, you need this lumber uh, to be delivered. We may still fail the scenario because we got less than a year to complete it. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so there's that. Um, Unfortunately, I think a little too late. But I tried to figure it out. I tried to get it to work. It was not. It just was not working. That I could try or that I could get going. It wasn't delivering the logs. I finally was able to do it. So, we're finally delivering actual wood over there. But like I said, it may be a little too late. So that's just going to keep doing that. Um, it's prioritizing lumber. So this side did that one. So you turn it on freight only, and then you select over here, which is what we were doing with manual, but it wasn't working. And I do not know why. Like if I set this to manual and then I set it to prioritize lumber, it refuses to work. So I wonder if I can buy. Oh, I can buy. Nice. It's like I can buy other stuff. Unbroken pioneering spirit. In a sign of unbroken pioneering spirit, the frontier of civilization is being pushed farther and farther west, loaded with all their worldly possessions. Dauntless men, women, and children set off the rest. The rest, new prosperity from the land with their bare hands, and to establish cities where currently there is nothing but untouched nature. How long will it take before the railroad manages to follow them? So I'm guessing we're finally delivering. Yes, we're finally getting it done. Like I said, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, but we're going to try. So the other thing that contributes to score is we got to get. I'm going to turn this on to regular mode so I can have time. We're going to put a train station in Nashville. Right there. And we're going to connect Nashville and Louisville. And like I said, this is going to take us quite a few amount of hours, but I don't know why I just don't build the big stations. We'll just build double rail all the way through. That, don't demolish that. Upgrade to bigger station. Redo this rail line. Set up a new rail between Louisville, Nashville. Check. Add locomotive. So yeah, this also increases your score connecting cities and stuff like that. Bonus for new industry, 400,000. Yeah, we'll buy that. Sure. And then they want a new business. So, wait, what's near you? What's near Knoxville? Wheat. Oh, they're already doing beer. Which one is it's like coal and copper? I think that's one of them, isn't it? Yeah, coal and copper plus wood. Tool makers. Coal and copper. We'll go ahead and put that in here somewhere. Sure. And then we're going to actually supply that. So train station. Sorry, small train station. Coal and copper right here. We're going to go ahead and connect this to regular train station. Just because we're going to have 2 lines set up. Oh, I could have connected both of these. Hold on. With that. I can still salvage this. I promise. This one's going to need to be a much bigger train station. And then to build a maintenance shed for everybody. All right, let's connect these two. Oh, there's a bit of a hill there. I see. So this one's going to have to be a dual line. Then we're going to go triple lines all the way through here. So I'm going to expand this out and then we'll go that way. And we're going to have to tunnel on through Knoxville. I don't know if I want to build that yet. Let me get another large train station. Knoxville. Oh, I see. It's because there's a lot of businesses right there. Continue planning. Just like, sheesh. That's a very expensive track. I didn't even see the price of that. Very, very expensive. That back. And that's the other reason. I moved everything. Okay, that all looks good. $824,000 to go through these mountains. There's like this huge cliffside in between. I don't know why they didn't just knock it down, but that's okay. Alright, and we're also going to need supply towers. Can I fit a... Yes. There's not going to be very many places we can fit supply towers, so... Yeah, those are good. And then we need a supply tower between there and there. And then over at Knoxville, we're going to... Yeah, sure, why not? To construct a maintenance shed. We're going to set up 3 new train lines between here and here. You're going to not use that one. You're going to use the furthest one. I think number 1 is it? Yeah. Number 1. Check. Add locomotive. Go. And then a new train line between here and here. Check mark that. Add locomotive. And then a new train line here, and here. But you're going to be using oh, we never connected it. Hold on. It's like we never actually connected that one. There we go. New train line. So set up line between there and there. There we go. Add locomotive. Go. Okay. And somehow I think we need to connect Knoxville to Nashville. Oh yeah, we need to do this as well. Signals. Gotta have them signals. Okay, because we're going to be reusing some of these. There's a lot of tunneling to be done. Okay. And build maintenance sheds, of course. Or supply towers, I mean. Supply tower, sure. And supply tower. That'll work. Okay, now we're going to set up a new line between Knoxville, Nashville. Check. Add locomotive. Go. Okay. There she goes. Alright, then we're going to set up, how are we doing on this objective, by the way? 16 out of 50, or 16 out of 50, jeez. That's going to be cutting it close if we do complete it. Let's go large train station, why not? And then nitroglycerin, sure. To click on the station. Maintenance shed. Don't play like me if you want to play this game well. You probably already figured that out, but still. Supply towers. Okay, that's good. We're gonna set up rail line between Nashville and Memphis. Check. Add locomotive. Yep, just trying to connect all the major cities. Oh yeah, I completely disconnected Madison from everything. For now. What's this one? Train is waiting for clear route. Oh yeah. Let me go ahead and re-put that line back in. It's just about like that. What's it trying to do here? trying to get next to it. Okay, so that fixes that line. Also, I'm going to destroy this, because I no longer need it. We're going to set up this train line. Set that one back up. Okay. And hopefully that should fix a lot of the issues that was happening. So hoping, eh? What are you waiting on? Waiting for King Quarry to Knoxville. Wait, why? Oh, I see. Hold on. I completely forgot that I did that. That should help. That should solve a lot of issues there. At least we think. Due to missing supplies. Oh, oops. Thought I put a supply tire there, but I guess not. We'll just put one right in front of you. What's that? Oh. Whatever. Okay, did that solve your guys' issue? No. Alright, we're just going to upgrade this then. Oh, come on, you had to connect to that side. Sheesh. This had to be difficult, didn't you? Oh wow, that is really far off, isn't it? This one's going to be a little bit awkward. Because we can't do a triple bridge, fortunately. Or a triple tunnel. I forgot about that too. Alright, so we'll just go around then, I suppose. Come on. Yeah, continue planning. Okay, and that fixes your issue as well. At least I think it does. Okay, I think it'll fix itself here in a minute. Because this train's going to go through and it's going to go through there. It's waiting again. Stop waiting. Just fix yourself here. Alright, you. That fixes them then. Yeah, we're good. Alright, good. Okay, that was finally fixed. Alright, you needed wheat as well. Yeah. Is there any wheat farms near you? Like you need wheat for beer. You also need wheat. Okay, you need wheat and wood. I don't know where you would get wood. Like half the stuff that you need, you can't even get. How are we doing? 24 out of 50. Ooh, like I said, it's cutting it close. She is cutting her close. I connect this way. That's a very big bridge. Just so that we can connect into that line. Of course, we want a supply tower. Bridge, sure. Set a new train line. Here and there. Check. Add locomotive. There you go, buddy. And you also need a wheat field, so. Oops. Small train station. Actually, let's do a medium train station. Or maybe a large. Yeah, there we go. Now we can connect all those. Even though it's a bit big. A little bit big there. Put signals in. New train. Oops. Train here and here. Check. Add locomotive. Or set up another train line between here and here. A little bit nutty. Works though. Between here and there. Check. Add locomotive. Okay. 32 stations currently connected. That's pretty crazy. So you're out of wood. You need wood. Can I set up another? Are you even connecting to a wheat station? Are you connecting this to this? Oh, we are connected to a wheat. That's why we got 3. If you're a bit bigger, I could connect another station to you. Or I could put another factory in there. Wait, this factory is producing lumber, isn't it? If we need lumber? Yeah. My problem is we need logs going to there. The closest log station is here. Suppose we could possibly connect it. Going this way. We did that. The problem is we can't have a triple tunnel. You have to have a brand new tunnel. Alright, what we'll do is we'll track along here then. Make a little sightseeing tour for them logs. Why not, right? Let's see. Trying to think, would it be beneficial to hook in? I mean, it's our only option, really. Because that other one... Yeah, we'll do a double. It's like, yeah, just making sure it's gonna work. Just like that. Alright, then we're gonna put signals all the way through here. Okay. Set up new rail line between here and here. Check. Add locomotive. Shouldn't need to wait. We have 72,000 or 7,200. You're waiting for Nashville or Green Forest Isles to Nashville. Forest Isles to Nashville. What? I think I got confused there. Supply tower. And because, oh no, I was going to say, because it's so far, I'm going to build a maintenance shed, but we're good. Now I don't want to buy the clay pits. Nobody wants that. Only have 200 points and everything over here is worth 300. Fortunate. Success. Transcontinental cable, a success. America is now connected to Europe via a transatlantic telegraph cable. The cable which connects the two continents below the surface of the water now allows for the exchange of messages at lightning speed, where previously it took weeks to send a message by ship. Transmission now only takes 17 hours. Jeez, could you imagine if could you imagine nowadays if you had sent like a text or something through a phone that would go up to a satellite or whatever, however, through a tower to a satellite or whatever, however it gets overseas, and it took 17 hours for a friend to send it, or like a Discord message, like I got a friend over in Australia. Could you imagine if it took that long? That'd be insane. Okay. So that's pretty good. There. Yep, we're doing good. You guys need to be connected to cattle. Oh, there isn't a cattle ranch nearby, though. You guys have pretty much everything you need except for... no, you're connected to all the stuff you need. You guys are not connected to all the stuff you need. Oh, no, you are, but you aren't. You need... you need that and sugar as well. So there's one right across the thing, but I can't get to that, so I'm just going to leave that alone. You guys are doing well. You guys are not connected to everything you need. No suitable freight. Which one? Oh, is it still that one? You know what? We're going to change that. Because I don't have any coal anywhere nearby. Like the closest coal is here. And it needs to go all the way up there. That is, I think that's the closest. Yeah, that is literally the closest. Okay, well, we're just going to wait on that then. Or not wait on that, we're going to completely get rid of this. We're going to buy this out because it doesn't it's not able to produce the clay pots that it needs. Or the ceramics or whatever. Now we're going to sell it. We're going to buy a new one. Something we can get easily. Something we're not connected to currently. Yeah, Indianapolis. And we can get rid of that stupid train line that doesn't do anything. No, there's no logs. There's no dairy farm nearby. We can do cotton. We are connected to a cotton. Wait, weren't we connected to cotton? We were connected to cotton for a while. Like we're connected to it, but it's not. That's fine. Oh yeah, we need to place it. I forgot. There you go. Okay. Okay, then we can completely demolish this. There we go. Like then we can completely demolish that. All right. I also need to take care of these towns up here. How's our objective doing? 40 to 50. We're close. Ooh. What did that say? Something is missing. Locomotive slowed down due to missing operation or missing operation supplies. Oh, whoops. Nope, the wrong thing. Sorry, sometimes I end up doing so much I forget. I forget what we need. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done with that objective. But like I said, we're getting very, very close. I think we got all the cities connected, don't we? Yeah, we have every single city connected in some fashion or another. All the ones on this side of the Mississippi. Oh, the rice farm, that's what it needed. What's this one doing? Rock Island 2 to nothing. Get out of here. Okay. Madison to Rock Island 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's going to be close. I'm just going to ride this out. Hopefully we can get it. Come on, buddy. You just got to make... Oh, don't stop. You just got to make this trip once more. We're so close. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. What do we got over here? Can we buy any more 70 innovation points? Well, it's not great. Oh, we have a new rail line with the train on it. Let's edit that. Trash the train too. Let's see, Madison to Rock Island too. Ooh. It's gonna be close, like I said. It's got less than it's being serviced. Don't stop. November 21st. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be close. If it stops, we may not make it. Don't have a random breakdown, please. Task is about to expire. Come on.
Admittedly, I do it a reluctant
Oh,
way, but I must congratulate you. You succeeded in delivering the material for the bridge, and now it's finished. The Mississippi has
barely.
been conquered. You can advance deeper into the west.
Okay, let's go. All right. So our last objective is to transport 100 passengers from Toledo to Omaha. So we're going to do that very, very quickly. I cannot believe we completed that large train station. There's Omaha. So we're going to get large train station immediately. We're going to pull out all the stops. So the top train line. And we have the money to do this, so no big deal. Trying to think too, should we... So train station, yeah, large train station in all the cities. The city council is refusing permission to let you build as you haven't connected a station in Omaha with your hometown yet. Oh, hold on. 169, nice. Okay, so we're going to first large train station. We'll put it there. Oh, we're not allowed to build anymore. Okay, that's fine. So we're going to go across here. Like I said, we're not going to waste any time. Okay. I'm actually going to destroy these little center connections. Because like I said, this very top line, we have completely too many supply tires probably. But yeah, we have completely left that line without anything in it. Okay. Maintenance. Another large train station, please. Over in Omaha. We're just going to connect these two. And I'm going to make it an express line as well. Okay, so that's connected. And we just need supply tires. Let's get a couple of those. Omaha. Construct maintenance building, yes. Set up rail line. So from here, all the way to Toledo. It's going to be passengers and mail only. And we needed to take that top line. That one. So let me just make sure that's going to work. Looks like it is. Like I said, we shouldn't have a train taking this at all. That's why we've set it up in the way we have. Add locomotive. Need the express train. Which would, let's look at our researchers real quick. What's our fastest express train? 737, 34, and 35. 41 and 46. So the Rogers American is what we want. Rogers American, go. You want an express line from Fargo to Toledo? How about no? Yeah, so this is going to transport. We need 100 passengers, and we have I don't know how many passengers. So this is passengers and mail only. We're also going to prioritize passengers. Prioritize passengers. So it's going to prioritize passengers between the two. Hopefully, we'll get that done. Okay. So now we can focus on other things like this train line. Oops. Set up between here and here. It's going to be on that bottom line. Check. Add locomotive. This one. We're going to set up signals on one on either side. We're not going to get a very good time bonus, are we? Don't think so. Okay. That's new signals. I just set up that train line and set up new line between here and there. And it's going to be using the bottom line. Check. That one. Check. Okay. There it goes. All right. Connection bonus to Columbia. Sure. We can connect you in Kansas City to St. Louis, or should we connect it to Rock Island? No, we can't. Bridge collides with steamboat. Oof. Mississippi Bridge to stand trial. Yesterday, a major maritime accident occurred at the controversial railroad bridge across the Mississippi. The bridge suddenly changed course and headed straight toward us, said the captain. The bridge. Said the captain of the steamboat. According to Detroit Railways, renowned attorney Abraham Lincoln has been appointed to resolve the issue of liability. The accident is being interpreted as a renewed attempt by the railroad to force river boatmen out of the freight business along the Mississippi. No, the
If I have learned anything in my life, it's that you have to expect the worst. And now it has happened. What you're building there is a transcontinental disgrace.
people. The bridge suddenly changed course, huh? Uh-huh. Alright, yeah, we can't connect across the river. So what we have to do is we have to connect Des Moines. Des Moines. We have to connect Des Moines to Columbia. Oops. Arch train station. I'll connect it like that. Oh, come on. Let me select the train. Oh. I'm an idiot. Yep. Construct maintenance shed. Okay, there's our connection bonus. Double connection. And we're going to build another supply tower. About there. And right about there, sure. Okay. Is that everything? Yes. Where's that other rail line, that new rail line that has nobody on it, or has a train on it, but... We already used it. Chicago to? Chicago to what? Should be a train line between Chicago and Madison. Yeah, it's there. Okay. I'm going to, yeah, remove that. Right, now we're going to set up a rail line. Take Columbus in here. Use that outside line. Cleared area near Kansas City Shore. Okay. No, I don't want to separate. Check. Okay. So that's now set up. We're going to add a locomotive. Also, I just noticed this one doesn't have a locomotive. I just never set it up. Okay. Making tons of money. How's our objective? We still have yet to do that, really? It was Omaha, right? Omaha to Toledo. It just arrived. Not a whole lot of people wanting to go between them. We have transported 0 from Toledo to Omaha. Oh, it's Toledo to Omaha. Let me see about that line. Let's do automatic, but we're going to prioritize passengers. Or should we just do mail? Yeah, let's just do mail and passengers only. You know what? There. Changes to the line disregarded. Because it's like, we already have it. Large train station. You got a maintenance shed on you, don't you? Yeah, okay, good. And then Kansas City. Yeah, we'll just connect the top one, it's fine. Or wait, the bottom one, the bottom two. That's fine. Hopefully we can complete this. 1861. This is a very, very long chapter. But that's what the Saturday Mega episode is for. That's why I moved it to here, because it's just like, man, these games can get rather long. Let's see. I can purchase this technology, sure. Let's see. An accountant employs various tax tricks to reduce the cost of successful auctions by 36%. Sure, why not? I have an accountant. No freelancers, unfortunately. Alright, so yeah. Buildings, supply tire. These are rather close, so we'll just put one in there. Okay, so those two are connected. How many more cities we got? Oh, we got meat industry in Chicago, sure. I'll buy it. It's fine. Alright, we need Omaha to... Oh, I own both. Yeah, we need Omaha to increase. Engineer, okay. I set up a rail line between these two. Set up rail line. I don't think I did. I don't see a train there. Yeah, whichever line you want to use, I don't care. Oh, there's a storm over here. A brewing. Can't see. Yeah, there's a storm there. Okay. New rail line. Wait, I just set up a new rail line, didn't I? From Columbia to Kansas City. Columbia to Kansas City. I just didn't add a locomotive. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, so we need Omaha to grow. So Omaha needs to be connected to this cow farm here. So we're going to do train station, because I think we're going to connect here to Omaha as well. So, yep. Connect that. And then we're going to connect this to down here. But again, we're going to go over the top. Oh, that's a little close. Just like that. All right. And check that one. Again, connect the second track. Oops. Wait. Yeah, build that. Okay. And we're going to go on to connect these two. Oh, we could have connected those two. Hold on. Destroy this real quick. And then this. If I can put a large train station in there, I can get both of those. Got him. Yeah, that works. And just a regular train station, huh? Yeah, because we can't cross here. Yep, just a regular train station will do. Then here, right to shed and maintenance shed. We're going to connect the rails. Okay, and we're going to set up a new train line between here and here. Check. Locomotive. Head. Don't worry, we'll build the rest of it. So we need a supply tower between here and here. Supply tower here. And why not right there? Sure. And all these have maintenance sheds. Yeah, it looks like they do. So that's all the building I need, or I wanted to take place, I think. I might connect that, just like that. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we need to build signals, of course. Leading into each station. Because there's gonna be a few lines we're gonna be using the same line with multiple trains. Okay. And then set up a new train line between here and here. I'm using the inside track. Yep. Check. I've lost the will to speak, or the ability to speak. Set a new train line between here and there. And yep, again, using the same one. Check. Add locomotive. There we go. So we get corn and cows to each. Like I said, yeah, they need to, I'm actually going to up, oh, I can't, never mind. I was going to up it, but waiting for Sox to Oklahoma, or Sox to Omaha. Where are you waiting for Sox to Omaha? Evans Preserve. Okay, there's just too much conflict. So this one here, we're gonna add a new track in. It's like, yep, just too much conflict to set it up like that. Okay. And we're gonna set up another signal. It's just being a pain. Okay, so this train, edit it. Edit the, wait, this is Omaha to, okay, I'm editing the wrong one. This one, that one needs to be there. Check. This one is Omaha to live whatever falls. Edit the track to here. Check. There, that fixed it. Okay, so Omaha is growing somewhat. That's what. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to. I don't have no freelancers. I'm trying to increase the population here. Okay. There's also a field of wheat down there or over there that we could use. There's also Fayetteville that needs to be connected. We'll just use normal train station. I think that's the only one. No, there's one more up here. What do we got? Oh, we got Rochester. Okay, train station. All right, I'm gonna up this one to Sax Falls or whatever. Expand the station. We're going to I'm going to remove all of the lines leading into it. I built the tracks down this way. There. Now there doesn't have to be signals there. Okay. Oh, Rochester can also be connected to a wheat field. So we would need one each direction plus the main line going through. So yeah, I need a large train station for that. Suppose we could connect both of these. Is there any other nearby? No. Yeah, we're gonna just do that. That works. Okay. Yep, continue planning. Connect. Oops. Actually can't connect there. Connected to the wrong one. Okay. What the? signals in place. Okay. Something like that. Train station. Or large train station. I think we might as well just build large train stations for everything, right? Maintenance shed. Is this the farthest bottom one? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. It's all connected. So you have a maintenance shed. Do you have a maintenance shed? You do not. No maintenance shed. And you have a maintenance shed. 39 stations. Insane. They want an express line between Memphis and Duluth. Duluth is clear up here. And they want express line between Memphis and Duluth. I don't think you can do that, honestly. I don't know if it's really that possible. Sox Falls cannot be reached all of a sudden. Why? Alright, hold on. Let's we're over here. So let me get these maintenance sheds or the supply towers built first before we go off and get distracted. Okay. So what's wrong with you? So you're between there and there. Why can't it be reached? I don't understand. It's completely connected. It definitely is connected. Set up line. Here and here. There. There we go. Okay. That is now working like it should. Surveyor, huh? Let's see, my current one does 10%, you do 6, so no. Alrighty. How come you are not growing, to be honest? You should be growing. Okay, how's our objective? Really? We've only transported 8 passengers out of 100? Fuck. No. That's $3 million. No, we're not doing that. No, you're growing even bigger. Yeah, the only problem is Omaha. It's got what it's what it needs, but it's having some trouble. Got some racing trains over there. Okay. So, set up new rail line between here and here, or use that bottom line. This one. And it does have signals, okay. Add locomotive. It's a locomotive. Set up new rail line between Cooper Manor and here. Maybe using that top line. Yep. Check. Motive, go. Then do we have a new rail line? No, we do not. Okay. New rail line between Cooper Manor and you. And you need to be using this top line here. Check. Locomotive. Go locomotive. Connection bonus. I'm not even going to worry about it. Unless we need that type of stuff. Wait. You guys need cows, but you're not connected to cows? Oh. Oops. Oh, you need wood as well. So, train station. Just a regular train station should do. I'm going to connect it up this way. Because you guys both need cattle. And then actually I'm going to have a line straight through, so I'll give you a quadruple line. You both have maintenance sheds, right? You do not both have maintenance sheds. Construct a maintenance shed. Do it. Okay. Kind of screwed the pooch on that one, didn't I? Let's hope we can do this. Let's connect the new lines. Give me track construction. Yeah. Track construction. Connect you to top ones. Just moving these lines over. Okay. That should hopefully have eliminated all conflict. So there's going to be a dual line here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you also need cattle. Sheesh. Let's finish up this first. We'll worry about the cattle on that one. Okay. And then new rail line between you and you. The only rail line, so check. Locomotive, go. Rail line between you and you. This one here. Check. Check. And locomotive. Go locomotive. Okay. New station. New large station. If we're good, we can connect both of them. Nice. Oh, connected that there. Okay. Set up a secondary line. Follow this. Follow this. Then we're going to flip around and follow this. And I've almost forgot we need supply towers. Okay. Then connect a maintenance shed to you as well. Set up rail line. Cox Preserve. Oh. Well then. Oh, that's fine. Get rid of that. I completely forgot I was going to do this. Fortunately. So, build that one. And we're going to destroy these two signals. Now we're going to add these 3 signals. There we go. And yep, set up this rail line between here and here on the only line you can. Add locomotive, go locomotive. Yeah, we were playing the long game for this one, weren't we? Sheesh. Set up rail line between you and you. Check. Add locomotive. Go. And we could connect Kansas City to Omaha as well. That might help. Because Omaha has nothing. So we got trains there. Should have a train line between here and there. Okay. Yep, we're going to connect Kansas City and Omaha, Nebraska. And these are our 2 freight lines, so we don't have to worry about that at all. I think we're just going to shoot straight up this way. all the way down. It's a long trip. We got to build supply towers. Okay. Good there. New train line. Set up rail line. We're set up this very outside. Yeah, that one. Check mark. Add locomotive. Go locomotive. Then we need signals, of course. So we're going to. Do we have signals there? No, probably not. So we're going to set up signal, 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 signal. There, that should resolve it, hopefully. There it goes. Alrighty. That should help Omaha grow as well, hopefully. We do also, we could also connect these guys to wheat, I suppose. Oh wait, no, we need to connect Fairville. You're kind of out in a remote location, aren't you? That's the last city. That is the very last city. We've done 16. We're getting there. A professor. You will receive innovator for... No, I want the other way around. Okay, we're connected to those. We could swap those, I suppose. Or we could just do this. No, we can't connect them to. So we'll just do a regular train station. And we do need a maintenance shed though. We're going to send a track line out this way. Out to the triple line. That's a little bit crazy, huh? Hopefully they don't need, they do need it, dang it. Man, this guy's getting his worth, isn't he? We got all 4 lines connected there. Okay. So here's what we're going to have to do. It's going to be a little bit strange to set it up, but... Uh-oh. Get out of here. I don't care. This one here. 4 lines. Just like that. Okay, so between here and there, I'm going to be using the next line over. Oh, I see. So the inside lane. Yeah, that's what I wanted, was that inside line. Check. Add locomotive, go locomotive. Okay, yes. Then we need new rail signals. I'm actually going to set up all the rail signals this way. Then we're going to destroy these two. Go. So there. That works. Then new set up new line between here and here. And we want it on that line, yep. Check. Add locomotive, go locomotive. Okay, and then that'll connect these two. That's going to transport cattle, this one's going to transport whatever else. Then I'm also going to connect these two to this way. Let's see if I can do it like this. No? Like that then. There isn't a supply tower here. So we're going to build one. Of course we need our signals. Just like that. Sure. And this one's going to go there. Just like that. Oh, and then this one, or these ones. There, just like that. Just like that. Okay. I'm going to set up a rail line between here and here. Just for the wheat. Ooh. Prefabricated bridge components. Sure. Just the construction cost of bridges by 30%. I could have used that like way earlier. Doesn't really matter now. How are we doing? Still only 16? Man, I don't know if I'm going to get that one. It's going to be close. It's just because, I think it's mostly because Omaha is very small. Where is Omaha, by the way? There you are. Yeah, for some reason, Omaha is not wanting to grow at all. Like, they have a huge, huge thing for meat. But they have nowhere to transport it. At least not really. I would like this to grow to 40,000 so I can um, actually have more customers going between the two. Bonus for express line from St. Louis to Indianapolis. St. Louis to Indianapolis. That had to be a secondary train station, I think. Unless we upgrade this one. Like all these cities are growing except for Omaha. Actually might connect a train line for the wheat from here to there. So we do have an extra line we're not, or a couple extra lines even we're not using. I'm actually going to do even one better, I think. Do I want to do that? See, we have all the lines connected through there. Okay. We could just go straight through, I suppose. There's also that option. If we get an extra line here. That's a little bit tight, apparently. A little bit too tight. So I have to make our own corner, unfortunately. Signals. There we go. Add that extra signal. We got so many lines running through there. Let's see, that one runs into that end one, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Of course. Do that, and then we're gonna do that. Reconnect these back up. I wonder if it'll allow me to do that. It will, okay. It's a lot for a train that's going to bring wheat and maybe some wood over through there. As for this line, we're just going to maybe move it on over like that. Alright, signals. Okay, got signals coming in there. Got signals going to there. Okay. And signals coming into this station. And we shouldn't need Any supply towers. Okay. Let's have a new train line between here and there. Yep, on the very outside line. And they put a signal there. Okay, check. Add locomotive. It's gonna be a very long journey for this train, and just for some wheat. St. Louis to Indianapolis. From Memphis to... I can't do that. I mean, I can, but I can't at the same time. Hopefully, sending wheat there will grow everything out. Okay, this transportation line is no longer doing it. Was it Toledo to Omaha or Omaha to Toledo? There it is. But this one needs like constant maintenance. Yeah, it only transports a few passengers at a time. I think we're gonna fail it. Yeah, we didn't get it connected in time. I think we're doomed. Doomed. Toledo's not getting wheat. What the heck? Oh, I was waiting. Just turning this into a dual line, shall I? There. Just turned it into a dual line. Why not? Just the number of passengers is just not working. It's taking too many. We're at 29. 57 million is what we're worth. Sheesh. Are we in Toledo? Yeah, we are. I'm gonna upgrade this to a large station. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go over here to destruction. I'm going to completely remove these two lines. Now we're going to take these. Same with these. Oops. Looks like that train's gonna complain, but it's fine. There, that fixes it. What I might do is, so see how, oh, I was gonna say, Toledo to Indianapolis, I might do freight only. But then again, I suppose it doesn't matter. Or one of your wood companies would be sabotaged. Whatever. A salt mine near Dooth. Dooth. No, I don't want that. Sheesh. Reach up and turn on a fan, huh? Is there anything that's going to reduces maintenance requirements, increase transportation fee per freight car, um, increase tractive power, increase the number of passengers in every city where you have or your company has a station by 10%. Do it. Probably a little too late, but that's okay. So do I have any trains that are losing money? This one here. Madison to Rock Island. Oh, we can turn this back to automatic. Uh, Madison to Rock Island 1. Madison to Rock Island 1. Where are you? If you're not this one. Oh, you are. Do I need to delete this train? Yeah, it's just sitting in the thing. Yeah, that one. I just didn't have anything connected to it. We have all the cities connected though, at least. So that's good. Your demand for freaking clay and coal is annoying. We're not doing that. Sorry. Lee Ranch. Oh, yes. There you go, buddy. It's like I have completely ignored the connection bonus. I have 22 million in the bank. Cotton farm near Kansas City. We are not connected to that, so I don't care. Not that you need cotton anyway. For some reason, you think you can get that. Oh, hey. Omaha is growing. This is good. Now there is waiting for clear route. Clear route of what? That one shouldn't be taking that line. There's no reason for it to. This train right here. Cox Reserve to Kansas City. Why are you using this line? you don't need to be using that line. That's the new line. That's the one for Kansas City only. Is this near Nashville? Yeah. Funding program, sure. I'm not gonna find that again. Where are you? This line. There. Now that one won't be waiting for a clear route anymore. If we can get to 40,000, we can get another thing, and then we can maybe do like wood or something, because we'll have that fulfillment. Yeah, we could do like boards. We're still gonna set up for that. Let me see here. Whoops. You're not gonna ever get what you need. I'm gonna buy you out. Sell it. Let's make furniture. Check. A big old furniture place. Hmm. And then once Omaha grows, not that meat industry. I already own it. Oh, you know what we can do? This. Oops. I think I just wasted a bunch of money. St. Louis. Walker breeding, yeah. We can own it, sure. Now we have 300 points. Increase reliability of our locomotive by 12%. Accelerates train maintenance by 20%. How fast they get maintenance. Yeah, that sounds incredibly useful right now. Ooh, market crier. Oh, holy crap. Provides you with ideas and innovations, which gives you 90 innovation points. 90 to that one. 100 to 20. And then increase passenger volume, mail or passenger volume, by 50% in your cities. Comfort, I'm guessing, is depending on the options. Yeah, comfort. Go. Hopefully that'll save us. That would be awesome if that would save us. Also, hopefully this population will increase to 40,000. Another inventor. Which gives you 120. Yep. Okay, so now we can buy something else. Increase transportation fee, reduce maintenance requirement. That sounds useful. Reduce or increases reliability of your trains. Increases power of your locomotives. We'll do this one. Near Grand Rapids. Yeah, we'll buy it. Sure. It's only 215,000. Grand Rapids needs clothes, apparently. It's okay, we can own that. Bad condition. Oh, is that my main one? Crap. Oh, because it doesn't stop in between, or it doesn't stop in between them at all. Well, we just increased their reliability, so it should be fine. Another freelancer. We're at 72 out of 100. We might make it. If that train can get back to here within the year, 1 to 2 more times. Omaha is growing. A promoter. A promoter. This promoter can be utilized utilized in all cities and will attract a great number of new citizens with advertisements and presents in the next 6 weeks. And if utilized in a declining city, the promoter will be less effective. A promoter in Omaha. Yeah, in Omaha. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go, baby. Alright, wood. Right across the street from my other business. Now we're upping our demand. Then we can send lumber to here for my furniture place. Museum. We build a museum here yet? Not quite. Yeah, we are doing good, doing good. Like I said, that other train just needs to get here. Yep, Omaha is growing like crazy. The museum. There we go. Then Omaha grows even further. We're worth 75 million right now. Omaha to Toledo. Where are you right now? You're almost to Rock Island. You're getting there. This is probably not going to do it, I bet. It's going to be close. Well, how much? Oh, you only have like 1 car of passengers, unfortunately. So it's not going to be that many. Oh, come on. Always a random breakdown when I need you the most. No, I don't care. Um, let's see, maintenance requirements. Yeah. Engineers. Stoker. Conductor. What does this do? It's like 20% on something. Sure. Okay, so how many did we get? 88. Oh, come on. It went from what, 79 to 88? That's like 20 people. Yeah, this thing is not going to get there, I don't think. I do not think so. It's like unless it counts back between. This one increases tractive power, maintenance requirements. It's all up to you. I've done all I can. Like I said, I don't think that counts. No, it doesn't. Hopefully there's 20 people on that train. What are we at? We're at 88, so 12 people. Hopefully there's 12 people on that train. If there isn't, we're screwed. Well, maybe not. But it's all up to you, buddy. I've done everything I can. Pretty much. Another accountant. So you're doing employees reduce the cost of successful auctions by 60% now. But yep, it's all up to you. I think it's only from Toledo to Omaha. Yeah, we're going to be cutting it close. We're not getting any bonuses for time. Toledo award worthy. Nice. We're getting all the newspapers. I think we're just going to leave it to where it's at. Yeah, this is a very, very fast train. I think this is the fastest you can have. At least in this time period.
I invested my money
Hey!
in your competitor, but now your line from Toledo to Rock Island is very solid. Perhaps I was a bit hasty.
Yeah, I think so. You
You
completed.
have expanded your rail network in the east, made the jump across the Mississippi, and advanced deep into the west. For the short time you had, that was a considerable achievement.
Short
Hats
time.
off.
Short time. That was forever. How many hours are we into this video? Fucking hell. We did it though. Holy shit, we did it. I'm afraid to look at the rating. Here's a cutscene.
With the overcoming of the Mississippi, the door to the Great Plains opened and the border of the wilderness was pushed back farther and farther west. Civilization, along with everything that goes with it, found its way to the places where the railroads stopped regularly. In 1861, scouts had finally found a route to realize a complete railroad connection from east to west. The vision of a transcontinental railroad, previously viewed with skepticism, now seemed to be within touching distance. But a conflict had been brewing for many years in the southeast, which now threatened to engulf the entire nation in a wildfire.
Oh, yeah, we definitely failed that one miserably. uh, so our rating, we got 7 out of 7, but our time rating was really poor. So, yeah, um, I may end up retrying this off camera to see if I can get that presidential rating. So, challenge failed. It just, I don't know what went wrong, to be honest. Probably a lot. Yeah, I don't think game data. I don't think that one counts anywhere towards this. I think only the tasks and the time is the only thing that counts. So I think just focus on just the tasks and just the time rating, and you'll be good. All right. Well, I think that's going to conclude this episode. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, our time rating absolutely sucked. Um, we could have done a lot better, but that's okay. And there's nothing we can do to make it to president rating. There's nothing we can do because it was just time based, um, which was the rating since we just beat it. I mean, that's a hell of an accomplishment in itself, though, taking out both competitors, connecting all the cities, getting most of the cities what they needed. Not all of them, but most of them. And getting all the objectives, including the optional ones, all before the end of the scenario, I think was a good achievement in and of itself. I didn't do that well on last time. Like I might have done a lot better as far as points wise, but I didn't eliminate either of the competition last time I tried it. That was a long time ago. But like I said, that's going to be it for this episode of A Railway Empire, as well as um, this episode of Saturday Mega. Holy shit, 6 hours. Woo, baby. It's a big episode. If you stuck with me all the way through, thank you. Thanks for doing that. You know, because I know that was quite long and boring, and I made quite a lot of mistakes. I think I could have done a lot, uh, definitely a lot better. Um, I think what really threw the game off for the most part was the stupid lumber thing. The game isn't clear on what lumber is because you can't hover your mouse over the different types of material and know what it is. You can kind of figure it out, and the lumber between it was a 50-50 between whether it needed logs or no, whether it needed regular wood. Honestly, I probably could have made a better judgment call and said that was regular wood. Um, but like I said, I tried to get wood over there, and it just was not working. For the longest time, we even had a factory turning logs into wood, and we had regular logs being shipped down there. Both of those, and it was not completing because the train was not able to ship the wood down there because of the manual setting. Even though I prioritized it, if you set it to manual and you prioritize it to wood, it's not going to take anything because it doesn't. It does not want to work. And like I said, the confusion between logs and regular wood, that was a fault of mine. That's what really set it off the rails. Haha. That's where we went off the rails and really screwed ourselves over. But all in all, I think it was still a good game. We still completed the scenario. It was very, very exciting on whether we were gonna even complete the scenario. Um, I was definitely hanging on the seat of my pants there for a little bit, going, man, we're gonna fail this. Um, but all in all, we finished. Um, we did finish the scenario. Like I said, I might go back in and redo the scenario to try and get president, and then next time we play this, if that happens between this time and next chapter, then I'll show you that I got president. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to try, but whatever. Um, Anyway, that's going to be it, like I said, for this episode of Railway Empire. So I hope you enjoyed, and until next time, we play the next chapter. I guess it's a goodbye.